notice we're in 1080p today instead of 936. Does it look any different or does it look exactly the same? All right, we should be good on YouTube now. I see the difference. Really? Good. Morning, Cooge. There is a difference. Good. There we are. Aha! Okay, so the plan with the bleak beach was I wanted to... I feel like this building needs to be taller. It's looking a little short. I feel like this part that's bigger needs to be a second story or like a gazebo or something up there. I don't know. But anyways, we're not doing the bleak beach today. Oh, wait, Mosslax. Well, he made his way outside of the water, but he's still sideways on his chair. So we'll have to figure that out at some point eventually. What are those floors? Which floors? Hello, Dragon Sage. Oh, good, Courtney. Yeah, if any of my streams ever look weird or if anything sounds weird, you guys just feel free to tell me. Because I'd rather just fix it. How do you move him? You just move his plate before you feed him. The wooden ones, it's called painted wall. I feel like it makes a nice little boardwalk. Okay. True. We should just rotate the world around Snorlax. Why didn't I think about that? Oh. Okay. Are you coming? Okay. 11:24. Someone remind me. All of our habitats are done for here. So now we're going to go to Rocky Ridges and do those habitats. And then I'm going to go grab a food offering from Mosslax and do the spawn offering. And then we should be good. Okay. I'm putting this all right here, so right when it spawns in, I'll see it. And then we need to do this one too, which I think I can do this here. Oh, I need electricity though. Aw, frick. I gotta go back and get a mini gen. Unless I have one over here. I don't think I have any electricity in Rocky Ridges. I should have just built it over here. I don't know why I decided to do it there. Yeah, I am trying to complete the decks. I mean, like, it's been long enough. I need all the Pokemon. Yeah, but if a Pokemon turns it on, I don't think it'll count as a habitat because eventually it'll turn off. I know, Ariel, same. Okay, y'all. I have been so back and forth. So I really want to do press-ons for my nails, but both times that I've done them now, I haven't gotten a good seal with my press-ons. And so I don't know what I'm doing wrong because like I'm like roughing the surface of my nails. I'm using a dehydrator. I'm using a shit ton of glue on my nail and then on the bottom of the nail and pressing it and holding it. But I don't know why I'm just not getting a good seal. And so it's like making my nails like have the little green tint on it. And so I'm like, I really don't want to go get like acrylic because I hate the upkeep of acrylic and gel extension. Oh, I got a recipe. I hate the upkeep and it's obviously more expensive to do that. But I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna have to if I can't get a good seal. You lost your fruit nails? Oh, yeah. I honestly only kept this on for maybe like 4 days, 5 days max. They were just a little too long for me and they were just kind of annoying me. Are you getting the whole nail dehydrated? I mean, yeah. Did the nails fit your nails? Yes. Cuticle prep, file your nails and inside of the press-ons. Oh, I guess I don't file the inside of the press-on. I use the gel glue and use a UV light to seal them and then they last over a week. Okay. I know they were super cute, but I lost one of my pinky nails first and I didn't have a replacement for it because it was only a set that had one of everything. And so I like had a replacement and then I lost my other pinky nail and I was like, all right. I bought a little nail drill for mine off Amazon. I buy my nail. Oh, I buff my nail and the inside of the press on, then coat the whole nail in glue and a little drop on the nail. Okay. I'll try all that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the gel ones and like doing like a gel seal on them. I wish I could take press-ons to the nail salon and be like, hey, can you just put these on for me with gel? I used Laminetics too. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Yeah, I did BTR box and those lasted forever. But then again, like when I took them off, I had the green on my nails from where I didn't get a good seal. I want to buy an old walleye, so you're using one. This is my absolute favorite water bottle. Oh my gosh, I'm matching my water bottle. I had my previous Owala for so long and I loved it, but it was the 24 ounce and I felt like I was constantly refilling it. I also, oh my gosh, literally right next to me, not hashtag ad, I swear. For their summer drop, I wanted to get 2 of them. So I got the, make sure this was good. I got this one, which is the 40 ounce. Sorry, I just washed this, so I need to put the seal thing back on. You can go to salon and then ask them to put them on for a fee. Yeah, I know. That's literally what I want to do. I'm like, I want to go and just be like, hey, I'll pay. I just want you to put these on for me. Because they are gel nails and they're meant to be cured. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good seal. So anyways, for their summer drop, I got this one, which is a 40 ounce. This one's really cute, but like, I don't love handle. I don't know. When I have a handle, it's just not, I just don't love it as much. And the 40 ounce one is heavy. So this one's really cute and I love having it if I'm going out and about and I want something to sit in my car and I know I want a lot of water, I take this one because then I know I won't have to refill it and I can just like leave it in my cup holder and I'll keep everything icy cold. But I feel like for every day, this is the one that I'm always using. Look how cute. Like I set an alarm to buy this. I was like, that's crazy. But this one's 32 ounces. And I love this one because it's got a bucket handle. And I thought it was, I don't know. I didn't really think anything much of it. Like I was like, okay, a bucket handle. But like something about this is so much easier to hold. But something that my old Owala had that my new one didn't, or wait, my old Owala didn't have and this one has, is a little lock. So now I can lock the lid and this is how you pop it open, and it won't pop open because it's locked. But then if you unlock it, you can like pop it back open. But I love Owala. Just like spilled water on my monitor. Get that off. Okay. So I'm sold. Yeah. They have some really cute colors right now. I love them. I'd say that if I were to pick one again, and in the future, I'm probably only going to get the bucket ones, but I don't really see myself buying any more unless, oh wait, what did I need? Oh, that's right. I don't see myself buying any more unless they come out with more cute colors. Like, I really like the Mother's Day one that they came out with, which had little fruits and vegetables on it, but they didn't have it in the 32 ounce. And so I was like, I think I'll just pass on this one. I've seen the plain ones here at Target. Yeah, no, even the plain ones are cute, but I just like, personally, the 32 ounce is my favorite. Okay, cool. Now, what do I give Mosslax to spawn Pokemon? We're gonna go craft that real quick. Let's see. Mosslax food offering, spawn more Pokemon. Spicy foods. Wait, what? Finally my building ability. Nice! A bread bowl. Cook a bread in the oven and then, okay, I need to take my cooking stuff. I don't want to get rid of this though. I feel bad because like my Pokemon like this. I need a redo in here. It feels very like, it's not cute and girly pop. I'm feeling a side quest. But I don't need to. Okay. We need... Bread bowl is wheat. Make sure. I feel like I should have each offering just like made, just so I have it. And then I need fresh water. And then I need berry. Okay. And then... Okay. Wait, is that it? Cook in a bread oven. Oops. Didn't I have a bread oven over here? I'm in the process of trying to remove all the volcanic ash. I like to dig out my museum. Ooh. Good luck digging out the museum. It takes a while, but once it's done, it's so satisfying. Thank you, Lotad. Yeah, I was just talking about earlier how I think that this color is one of my colors in my color palette that just really makes my skin tone look super nice. So I want more in this color, but this came from Target and they had like a little, they had some pants that matched this, but I didn't have it in my size. But I wanted to go back today like this evening and see if I could find them. Maybe they restocked. The very first NFL game of the season is the Giants versus the Cowboys. I actually knew that. It's so soft. And it surprisingly didn't shrink in the wash, which I was very surprised about. Because, like, I feel like I shrink everything in the wash. All right, we need wheat. Oh, I have to make the soup first. It might be influenced. It was from the brand Alden. Oh, actually, I have it in my LTK. I always forget I have an LTK. Okay, water. Simple soup. Yeah, there's a video that I posted my LTK that was like a Target try-on haul, and I had it all there. Okay, bread oven. We need wheat. Soup. Berry. Wait, that's not a bread bowl. You know, I was lied to. This is why we don't go anywhere other than Sarah B. Hang on. We spawn. Ugh, dude. These dang websites. Moss lacks food offering. Thank you, Reddit. Okay. Bread bowl. Sarah B. Bread and leaf. Oh. Wait, where do I actually make this? Do I make it in the... Where do you put this? How do I make the crouton salad if I can only do 2 ingredients? What? Am I feel like I'm like missing something. I don't know why I'm just like blanking right now. Bread bowl is... Two wheats and a simple soup. It's a salad and a loaf of bread. Why? What? Leaf plus loaf on the cutting board? Oh, well now I'm out of leaves. No, it's not your fault. For some reason, I don't know why this guide's like throwing me off right now. Oh, it's because I have no bread. I'm literally sitting here like, what am I doing? So how do I make a simple loaf of bread? Wheat. I think it's saying to have a Pokemon with burn in your party for the, just in case you don't have the bread bowl lit or the bread oven lit. There it is. Jesus. There would be so much work. Nice. He doubled my recipe. Thank you. All right, now we're going to the beach. I like to carry around a Magby statue and a floor switch so I can start my own fires. That's a good idea. We created a hair routine. Oh, thank you. I don't really have much of a hair routine. I really feel like in person, my hair is not like that great, to be honest. I'd say what I do is I wash my hair maybe 2 times a week. I try to hold out. I use Whey products. So I do the Whey shampoo and then the Whey, it's not the Whey conditioner. It's the Whey mask, hair mask. It's like in a small little tube that you screw off the top. It's like a thing. It's got cream in it, but it smells so good. It is literally one of my favorite smells. I wish that I could have it in a perfume scent or some sort of like hairspray scent. It is my favorite smell. I do that, and then hang on, I gotta move him. Let's see, we'll put you here. Try this again. My spicy crouton salad. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hopefully it does. Wait, does make perfume? Oh my god. Is it at Ulta? I need to go to Ulta. And then, oh, today I actually used the Kenra. Oh, heat protectant. I always do heat protectant. I do the Redken all-in-one. I did like an ad for Redken or L'Oreal or something like a couple years ago, or maybe it was last year. I think it was a couple years ago, but they sent me a ton of like random things. They sent me like hair oil, heat protectant, like all these different things. And I have still used, like, even though I'm like not sponsored by them now, but like it's because it was just like a one-time post. I still use the Redken all-in-one, One United, whatever it is, right after I get out of the shower. And then I just use the Dyson Air Straight to straighten my hair after it's like mostly dry. And then I use the Kenra conditioning mist, or I think it's called a conditioning mist, but I just give it like a quick spray and it makes it all nice and shiny. The Whey perfume is divine. Oh my god, I had no idea that was a thing. I need to go do that. The Redken all-in-one holy grail. Yes, which is why I always say, like, if you ever see me do like a hashtag ad, it's always things that I do love and use, because even though it's been years, like I still use the stuff that they sent me. The only thing that I don't use that they sent me is it's like a small gold bottle of hair oil. And the hair oil is really amazing. It's just like my hair can't personally do any hair oil because like it just weighs it down too much. Like I can only do like a very, like the conditioning mist or conditioning spray. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a gray bottle, but all of Kenra's products are gray bottles. It's like, oh, dry oil conditioning, dry oil shine mist, something like that. Did I even make any of my windows? No, I didn't. Okay, so now that it's been 2 hours, we're officially starting the game. I'm gonna get all the stuff I need for Rocky Ridges. We'll also be running to Ulta for it. I'm telling you, the little container of the conditioning treatment mask, whatever the away stuff is, I do the fine to medium. The smell of that is so good. I love that smell. It just smells so just like deliciously clean and just yummy. Oh my God, it just smells like really, really, really clean, delicious. That's all I can describe it as. Does a fanfic turned published novel count as a fanfic turned published novel if the fanfic, the book, is adapted from never existed to begin with? Wait. Does a fanfic turned novel count as a fanfic turned published novel if the fanfic book is adapted? Well, it can't be a fanfic adapted from something that never existed because it's a fanfic. Like, the point of the fanfic is that it did come from something. Because, like, if it's not a fanfic, then it's just a fic, which means you came up with it. Right? I just started Pokopia and I can't find tomatoes. If you just started, you'll probably see them when you get to Rocky Ridges. Right, it would just be a fic. All right, let's get this stuff for Rocky Ridges. I'm just putting all this stuff away so I have room in my inventory. So for Rocky Ridges, we can put that down. We need windows, and then we're gonna need, I'm gonna have to decide which color hedges I want to do for Rocky Ridges. Love these pink flowers. I think for Rocky Ridges, I feel like it would only make sense to just keep the purple hedges, or I use all my Poke Metal and I make more damp hedges. I need to look at all the colors. All right, we're taking a field trip. Where are my mysterious goggles? Oh, I should go get these appraised too. Uh-oh. Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay. Buttermilk biscuits sound good. I could go for a biscuit right now. It does sound good. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, so let's see here. Okay, got the code. They're in your inventory. Your bookshelf caught my eye more than anything else. Yeah, I love my bookshelf a lot. Took a long time to organize it how I like. Oh my gosh, Snorlax is over there making that a bouncy house. Okay, let's get these artifacts checked. Got a fishing rod. Nice. Green meteor lamp. Bustle and minin. Spaceship. Oh, mysterious statue. Oh, I thought it was asleep. Keep on going. I'm inspired by my own fandom pairing. Well, if it's your own fandom pairing... Wait, I'm confused. Are you basing your characters off of characters that have already existed, or did you create the characters? Because, like, that's pretty much the answer. If your characters are based off of somebody... If you are using somebody else's characters, then it's a fanfic. But if you are not using somebody else's characters, then it's a fic. Sassy, be nice, please. I'm making banana bread. Funny enough, I'm also making banana bread. That's also copyright if you're going to make money. Right. Perfect example would be Manacled turned Alchemized. Like Manacled was obviously a Harry Potter fanfic, but like literally used Harry Potter characters inside of it. But then when she wrote Alchemized, she changed all the characters and changed the story to make sure it wasn't like copyright. Oh wait, light. God, I love the organization of these boxes. Genuinely makes me so happy. It's so easy to just like go to my boxes and just dump everything. Okay, so Mysterious Slate, and then I need to organize in pokopia and IRL. Oh my gosh, last night. So I did like a little beach photo shoot last night. And first of all, oh my gosh, you know, I hate doing anything like public photos this time of year because it's just like, obviously the beaches are absolutely packed and, oh. I actually don't know. Okay, I guess it did go there because it fit. But I just had to keep telling myself, it's my job, it's my job, it's my job, it's my job. But like, I literally bought this little pop-up tent. I felt so dumb. I bought this little pop-up tent. It's like a very tall tent that basically I can stand inside, but not like big tent, like literally just like a small changing pop-up tent, and then brought my clothes so that I could change into different outfits. And I literally felt the weight of like everyone in the vicinity's eyes just like on me, like while I was like doing my photos. I was like, please don't perceive me, but it's fine. But yeah, so then when I got home last night, I felt like I got sand everywhere. And so I was like, I'm gonna clean everything, and like vacuumed and mopped the whole house. But like, wow, did it feel good when I was done. Okay, so the whole reason we started this whole adventure was because I need to get Arcanine Island so we can get some glowing rocks. Put this paint away. All right, glowing rocks mean we need hamburgers. Well, oh. Okay. Yes. They probably turned out great. No, yeah, they honestly, there were some great photos. So, It was worth the water yesterday. Oh my gosh, the water was unbelievable yesterday. It was like completely flat. It looked so tropical. It did not look like we were in Florida. Well, I guess it did look like Florida, but like it looked like we were in like Bora Bora or somewhere. It was amazing. Water was perfectly flat, like turquoise, clear, no waves. So nice. It's like, dang, I wish I had my paddleboard right now. But it's also hot as hell. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Let's see what color these are. Purple. I think I might grab some broken ones. At some point. Here we are. Oh. I forgot this was a thing. Like this event was still going on. Today's the last day. Oh. They spawn in more places other than just like right here. I feel like this is just not a lot of glowing stone. Did you get the Pokeballs? They're normally just like items I already have. Like junky items. Best way to unlock recipes, raise your environment level, and then also check the sparkling ripples every day. And if you give Mosslax a bitter hamburger steak, then your likeliness to find rare items like recipes will show up in sparkling ripples. Roll through the walls. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Oh, there's more. You never know when you're gonna need some crystals. Whoops. You're the only person that has helped me learn how to play this game. Oh my gosh, really? Peculiar pattern. Aww. I actually didn't realize you could learn so many patterns from over here. Actually, I guess I'll just there's like... There we go. I'll drop all my extra rock at the end. Okay, how much glowing stone do we have? 47, that's it? More. Bruh. Wait, does my game look laggy to you guys? Oh, I'm getting encoder overload. See, here's the thing. That's why I wasn't streaming in full 1080p, because I'm streaming to like the different platforms at a very high bit rate. Well, that was why it was 936 before, because I had whips give me settings that I would use. All right, well, it might lag for just a second, but it'll stop as soon as I'm done doing the grappler stuff, so... Your book collection? Thank you. Okay. Here, let me do something. I'll do this. Settings. Okay. Can I see myself, please? Not lag. Well, it's because, so I was streaming at 936p, which is like a scaled down 1080p. And normally it's fine, but I was kind of curious today, like if I could stream at 1080p. And it looks like the answer is no. So I'll go back to 936 tomorrow, but I can't really change anything until... Oh, no, I don't want to go. Can't change anything until I end stream and restart it, so As long as I'm not doing Graveler, I think it's fine. Yeah, I've heard Direbound is really good. All right, we're gonna TP back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really fast. All right. BRB. Okay. Yum. I made myself a little fruit bowl. And I forgot. Oh my gosh, you guys. I meal prepped some food last night for lunch. I'm so excited. Do you guys remember the cucumber salads from last year where it was like the cucumber in like Logan, the guy that did like the sliced cucumbers, and then you would add like the ginger and all that stuff and shake it up? I randomly remembered that a few days ago, and now I'm like back on it. I can't stop. So what I did was I did some cucumbers, the little mini, they're like the sweet peppers. They kind of look like bell peppers, but smaller. Those. And then I did some pickled beets and pumpkin seeds, ginger dressing. And in one container, I added the cabbage slaw, like just like a normal like cabbage slaw mix that has like carrots, cabbage, slaw. And then the other one I didn't. And so I ate the one that didn't last night. So today I have the one that does have the slaw. So I was taking those to work for a minute. I know. I feel like I was eating those for a while. Guys, what's she doing up there? Have you guys seen anything like this? Look at her just snoozing up there. I was like, what is that? Oh. Okay, if it's 6, I'm trying to decide if I want stained glass inside museum. I'll try it. We can see if we like it. We'll see. So, she is a cute little gal. All right, back to Rocky Ridge as we go. Off we go. No, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty much exclusively Pokemon from here on out. Unless like there's a really good other Switch game that comes out. I don't know. Like it's almost been a year of only Pokemon. Other than like a random little Overwatch spurt. But yeah. Do you have paints? All right, let's. Oh wait, I need Smear Grew to dye these other windows. So. Oh, I forgot I had mango as well. I didn't add mango to my bowl. Oh my gosh, I can't do this with one hand. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Let me just take my bite and then I'll do it. Making everything take 10 times longer. Like, I don't... Well... This could be pretty. I'm gonna try this. Okay. I just went to Arcanine Island and that had no opening to the mountain, no Pokemetal. Wait, really? That's weird. And unfortunate. All right, so we're gonna try... I might add stained glass, I might not. Let's see here. Let me add a stream marker for my little restoration. Okay, so... I feel like this could be pretty. Maybe not in every window, but maybe just in some. Okay, and so this is the black frame. I don't know if I love the black frame there. I'm doing it. Doing what? That looks nice though. Okay. Yeah, I do think I like the black frame. I think that looks nice. It adds like a nice little contrast there. The PokeTuber thing, I got my first sponsorship. Oh my gosh, congrats. I think I do want to leave that there and then we just need more paint. I don't feel like TPing back. Yeah, I feel like the stained glass is nice. Maybe not for every spot, for just a little bit. What kind of sponsor? Make long form content? I know I should. I know I should. Chat, would you guys watch long form content of Pokemon? You can tint the windows, actually. I just like, I just don't want to pay to edit. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, so many yeses. They're literally watching streams, which is the longest form of content. I mean, true. True. Okay, up. I'm gonna yoink this one for another build. Yoink this one too. I always go back and watch all of your Pokemon gameplay when you're not live. Really? Oh my gosh. I just go back and forth. Like I'm working on editing my own video for the Nooks Cranny build, but like it's so much back and forth. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay. Frick, I need more. Guess we need more windows. I like the black. I think that looks good. Just like, man, y'all, hiring an editing team is so expensive. You're my work background noise that helps me concentrate, and then I go back to YouTube when you log off. Oh my gosh. I should do more long form videos. Wait, I did my first stream yesterday on YouTube and more people went back and watched the VOD than watched the stream. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Brittany, I mean, I am trying to edit my own videos. Like, I'm working on one, but like, I just have so many different things. It would be so much easier if I only had one niche to worry about. One thing. If it was like exclusively Pokemon, if I like locked in and did that, it'd be so much easier. But oh, I need more iron ingots. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, frick. Oh, wait. I have so many in my inventory. All right, hang on. Let me go back to Rocky Ridges. Jesus. I think long form is actually starving at the moment because everyone's like, OMG, I got to do short form. No, I mean, like, I completely agree. Like, I want to do long form content. It's just like getting the videos out because I mean, like, just, you know, my day to day, it's like I stream this in the morning and then I have to read in order to do book talk content because I want to be able to yap about books. And so I got to read, but then I also need to like edit my short form content for my videos. But then I also have to do photos and like manage everything for my PASSES, that place, you know, the other platform. So have to do that too, and that honestly takes up the most time because like it's just genuinely so much time, and I still have life stuff to do too. And so like yesterday I literally was working until like 9 p.m. last night. I wonder if this one actually is faster. All right, hello everybody. Audiobooks while editing? No, you can't really do that because like I have to be able to listen to what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna fully lock in and try editing my Nooks Cranny video tonight, and if I can get it done, then I'll aim for maybe like one short form. Can you not do this? Hello? Oh, that's why. If I can get my Nooks Cranny video edited, then I'll aim for like one video a week. But if I don't think I can get it edited, then I will reach out to my editing team. Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't have bricks either. I audiobook while editing, while podcast. Yeah, I mean, I just need to be able to hear what I'm saying. I guess like at a certain point I don't, but... Oh, thank you for the bricks. And now you do this. There's your issue. You're going with an editing team. Wait. How's that my issue? Well, yeah, I know an editing team is expensive. I mean, listen, if anybody here has experience editing and wants to do videos, I would be happy to work with one person over an editing team. But the thing about this team that I've used before is I know that their content, they do really well because they work with a lot of top creators and their videos do fantastic. And the videos that they did for me previously also did very well. So, but yeah, guys, if anybody wants to be my editor, hit me up. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Dream Island. I wanted to see, yeah. Right, it is hard to find like one person that's reliable and knows your vibe, like if you haven't already found that person. And I used to have people in the past, like I would have like one person doing all my stuff and like it was fine, but like I'd say it was 3 times where the editor that I had would be like, well, I'm actually going to focus on, you know, so-and-so's content instead. Like, okay. I find my editors is looking at YouTubers' replies on Twitter when they tweet out looking for an editor. That's a good idea. I should do that. Hang on, let me... Off we go. If I didn't have to edit my own videos, I would love to do it for you. I know, because it just takes so much time. But then there's also just like the... I don't know, I'm very picky with what I want. Honestly, my videos aren't hard to do. It's just a lot of footage to go through. Because I feel like Let's Build videos are just not super difficult. Also, it's going to be a little laggy while we're in here. There they are. I wanted to look at the different flowers so that I can see what I want for Rocky Ridges. I think I kind of want to do the red ones. I love these little pink cute flowers. Those are so pretty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... I really love these blue ones too. Feels like those would be so good on Bleak Beach. Yeah, I'll take a picture of both of them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. And then we'll go back home. They go through the footage and trim down to what's relevant. Maybe hire a skimmer instead, though. That's really what I need. I just need someone to go skim through my VODs. And, like, for example, I'm working on the museum today, but it's been, like, 2 hours of doing nothing. But, like, adding a little bit here or there. I need a foot pedal. I need a foot pedal so that I can do a stream marker so that anytime something relevant happens, I can just do that. I've watched your streams for a few weeks now and I was like, I know her from something I don't know what, and then I clicked on your book talk and I'm a Dutch book talker. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I I have so many different niches that I really do love and enjoy, but I love, man, once my Mac Studio comes in and I can get my AI agent set up to help me do all of my work, I think it'll be a million times faster. You can do that with a keyboard shortcut on OBS. I know, but it's like 2 more steps. 4. Fuck it. Making 20. Do you have a Stream Deck? I had one, but I just don't have a USB extension that's long enough to plug it into my computer. Like the Stream Deck, I loved having the Stream Deck. It was so much easier. I cannot with her just like sleeping in the tree like this. Okay, let me get decor stuff. I just press the plus button and it makes a marker on my footage for me. Yeah, I guess I could use that because like I don't think there's a key for that for me. All right, hang on. Let me just set up an OBS hotkey for it. Wait, it makes a stream marker for you? How do you do that with OBS? Hotkeys. Because my stream markers are in Twitch. Oh, yeah. See, like, I don't record every single VOD. That's why I was saying, like, I need a hotkey for the Twitch stream markers, which I wonder... I wish there was... I mean, if I had my Stream Deck set up, it would be usable. My areas are not all level 10 yet. I think Skylands is the last one I need to get to level 10. Where the mods at? Honestly, we rarely have mods here anymore because we don't really have people that need to be timed out. You can't delete, but once you take a new one, you choose to write over. Oh, if you use 20-year slots, yeah, you can delete the old ones to make space for the new ones. Okay, I feel like we don't really need any of this stuff. All right, I'm just going to take this stuff back to the rocky ridges. You can make a marker command. I'll figure it out. When I get back from my trip, honestly, I'll figure it out. I think that if I aim for 1 video a week for long form content, then if I took 1 day when I wasn't streaming a week to edit said video, then it would work. Okay. Oh, I need columns. I was like, what am I missing? Oh, well, I'll go put these down and then I'll go grab some columns. I'm doing well. I need flower pots. I feel like I need kind of like an awning around this museum. And then we need stone tiles for the bottom. Okay, hang on. Let me make a mental note. What all do we need? We need stone tiles from the bottom. We need... I still need to do the corner roof pieces, but that's fine. I need the columns. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to grab those giant green things, but I don't think you can dye them. Like the giant green awnings. Why are those grapes so big? I don't know. I was in the store and I thought the same thing. And I was like, I'm going to buy that. They're literally huge. They're the size of my strawberries. I know the museum looks so nice when it's not covered in ash. Oops. Okay, so let's grab all the things that we need. I feel like we need more twisted potted plants over there. All right, columns, stone. Oop, not that one. I don't remember where I put my columns. I put them in here. Okay. We'll take both of these because I'm not sure which color I'm going to want. Ooh. I don't think we need carved white rock for that at all. Okay, let's see. Maybe... Don't need those. Speaking of editing, I'm gonna lock in lurking. All right, enjoy your editing. Horse rock, light brown rock, red rock, yellow rock. Okay, I don't want any of that. Let's see. For the front of the building, I think that I need... I feel like if I make a few of these... I'm gonna make 3 of these and just see what they look like. Because I know I'll use them later anyways. And then we need... Make a couple of these extravagant flowers. And then, let's see, extravagant flowers. Okay. Back to Rocky Ridges. Yes, Megs, I do. Was the roof of your museum purple to start? It sure was. And I took off every single piece and dyed them all black. Thing up. All right, let's replace the stone. There will be no cracks here. Cracks on the outside? No. Okay. But we do need to add a few as like a walkway. Still have to figure out this whole lava issue we have, but figure that out later. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay. I'll just do like a pathway here for now. I don't know if I'll keep this all stone, but we'll... Just so I have some sort of landing area. Bless you, thanks. Not enough blocks. Okay. So let's see what we've got here. We've got these columns, and then I also brought... How would this look if I put these here? I feel like it just needs something in the front. I can't dye these, can I? No. Now, I was thinking, what if I change some of these walls and then I added columns instead? Because I just feel like this needs columns somewhere. I could do this and add like an awning or something. Very sad looking column. Would it be weird to put it here? I don't think I would put them directly on either side of the window, but maybe I can just remove these. And maybe I'll move over just a couple and I'll put this here. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Over 250 hours. Nice. Is it possible to play Pokopia online with my girlfriend doing missions and together while building? So you guys can do a Cloud Island together, but you can't do the actual solo storyline together. I want a waterfall here. Okay. I think red hedges. Wow. Just a little hedge adds so much. And then maybe we can do... side hedges. Ooh, we should add like a bench up here, like a little seating area. Maybe a fountain or something. Oh, I don't think I want those perfectly lined up. I kind of want them like staggered a little bit. Yeah, I did black columns over there, but I didn't know if I also wanted to do black columns over here, but I am doing black accents for the museum, so that could work well. But I want some more greenery around here. Maybe I'll do some vines growing. Maybe I can be I think if I did like multiple of these, you know what? I really need more of those damp hedges. That would look nice here. Like just the, sorry, I think I said damp hedges. I meant the square hedges. The square hedges would be perfect. Like in front of these windows, like right here. Right, let me grab my iron. Oh, it is faster. Literally 2 times faster. Some square hedges. I think I need more stone blocks. Or I need to figure out what kind of ground I want around this. I need more grass. I need to grab some alpine grass. And then I also think I need to clear out that area over there. I'm on the first hour of this game and there's so much to do. No, there is. There's a lot to do, especially in the beginning. Hello, Mr. Buttons. Oh, wait, I don't want to clear out too much of this. Guys, what if... long form content that I could do? I wonder if I could have my, like, okay, for long form content, would you guys want VODs that are shortened down? So for example, if I told my editing team like, hey, go back through my VODs and start with the first episode of Pokopia and literally make like a Let's Play Pokopia, like episode 1. And just went through and shortened all of my VODs into videos of like all the different things that I've done like over the course of playing this. But then as we got closer to the end, that's when the videos would be like the build videos. Like a series, yeah. I'm trying to decide like what kind of long form content I'd want to focus on. If it would be like specific build videos or if it would be let's play style videos where it's just essentially VOD shortened down. Because the only thing I'm thinking about is like the very first 2 days that I was streaming Pokopia, I answered the same questions like a million times. Like I feel like I was just a record player. How are you playing early? How is this game? Do you like this game? Is this game worth it? Should I get this game? Is this game worth a Switch 2? Over and over and over and over and over. Rebex, just don't hold B when you're doing Graveler. Do like the slow mode. Okay, so let's go get some grass and then... yeah. We need grass. Grass and benches. I'd watch some specific build videos too. I was trying to find the stream you did. The Bleak Beach builds. Oh, true. I actually don't know when I did the Bleak Beach builds. Okay, I'll work on it tonight. I've decided it. I've tried muscadines, but I don't know if that's the difference between, or what's the difference between that and a muscat. I love grapes though. I was debating on the Switch 2 so much, but now that I bought it yesterday, it's definitely worth. Oh my god, yeah. They're so worth it. Hi, Fern. Literally went through all the VODs the other day to find the stairs for the bleak beach. Really? Okay. Fine. Because, okay, here's my thought process. I have an old MacBook, right? And I told you I was trying to edit. Oh, where am I going? I keep thinking my storage is over there and I'm literally leaving my storage. So my thought process is I tried editing on my iPad Pro, which should be capable of editing because it is literally an M4 Pro chip or M4 chip. It should be fine. But I think that since the files that I'm editing are like 6 hours long and it's like 14, the file itself is like 14 gigabytes. My Final Cut just doesn't want to do it. So I tried editing on my laptop, my MacBook, but my MacBook is from 2019, which I really didn't think was that old until I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that is like 7 years old. It's like, that is kind of an old laptop. And so my thought process is if I wonder if I could do, like, if I could get like an updated laptop instead of hiring an editing team, which would cost me, I think I know it was over $1,000 a month. Like I know for sure it was over $1,000, which is so expensive. I'm like, what if I just bought a laptop, an updated laptop, and I need one that has a 30-day return policy. And if I can do one video a week, then I will keep the laptop. And if I can't do it, or if I don't do it, then I have to return the laptop. Right, Diana, that's exactly where I was going with that. So I'm like, instead of paying an editing team, I know it was over $1,000. I want to say it was close to $2,000. Like it was like, I think it was like 1,400 to 1,600 for the editing team. So I'm like, instead of paying for them, which I didn't want to do anyways, because it's so much money to spend. Like if I bought a laptop, which is a business expense, well, I guess the other one would be too. If I use it and I make the videos, I'm allowed to keep it. And if I don't make the videos, I have to return it. What about your PC? See, I only like editing on Final Cut Pro. I don't like Windows. Other than for streaming, I really hate Windows stuff. I just don't like it. So it's just preference. And it's just like back when I used to film like YouTube videos and like YouTube was the only content I did, like I only used Final Cut Pro. And so I'm just more comfortable with it. Wait, I don't want the frame. I'm just more comfortable using it than using... Actually, I guess I'll take this with me too. Than using the other one. What is it? I think it's like Adobe Premiere. All right, I need to look through all the blocks. Okay, hang on. We got to lock in really quick. I need to look through everything and decide what I need for the museum. I need alpine grass. I said that. I think I'm going to have to... Okay, I know what I'm doing. We're going to Arcanine Island. Premiere is a bitch to learn. Yeah. And so like Final Cut Pro also has its own like quirks. And I feel like once you kind of get locked in with one, you don't want to switch. And I don't know. I just prefer MacBooks. And then I also think that if I had a MacBook and just the external monitor that I bought just now for Dennis, I'm going to try that. And then, I mean, it's essentially a whole computer that I can take with me. Wish they do universal storage. I know. But it's kind of nice. I do like my little storage system that I have going on. But no, actually, I don't think that my computer has better specs than a MacBook. I mean, it's probably fine. Well, okay, that's a lie. Yes, it does. But the difference with Macs is Macs have unified RAM or ununified RAM, unified or ununified, one or the other. And so they can handle a bit more sometimes. But like, obviously I have like better graphics cards, but like my gaming PC is so old. My gaming PC is from it's either from 2016 or 2017. Like it's an old computer. I have a 2080 Ti. When did that come out? When did the 2080 Ti come out? 2018. Okay, I lied. The old one's in New Jersey. So this computer is from 2018, which usable, but it's not my favorite. During college, my MacBook Pro exploded in class. I do graphic design. Oh my God. Yeah, they've definitely come a long way. And I mean, like, I'll only keep it if I actually use it, because that is like a lot of money to just like randomly spend. But I do agree. Like, I mean, I know that I should do more long form content, and I know that you guys would watch it, but it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve to remember how to do everything. Also, just so you know what we're doing right now, I went to Arcanine Island. That way I can grab a bunch of grass, because I want everything around the museum to be grass. So okay, I don't want soil. I only want grass. I have a new one now and I haven't had issues at all. The new ones are the beast. I know. That's actually why I was thinking about that too, because I was in Best Buy not too long ago. And what was funny was I was looking at the MacBooks and I was like, it's funny that they are like AI powered AI. Like, this is built for AI. I'm like, okay, cool. But like, I just want to edit. Like, I'm not going to be running AI on my MacBook, I don't think. But who knows? But I mean, like, nothing wrong with running AI. Like, I do plan to run AI on a Mac Studio. But I won't have that until... Oh, yeah, that's the big problem is, do you guys remember, like, this whole thing would have been solved weeks ago. Almost a month ago. Because, like, a month ago... Oh my God, it like makes me sick because the delivery date was going to be the last week of May. Ugh, it's so frustrating. So like, I was going to order a Mac Mini to get my AI agent set up and get everything going. Hang on, let me get all this water going over here. I was going to get my agent set up so that I could edit my own videos. And I just wanted an AI agent to be able to go through my VODs and skim through my VODs and pick out essentially where I'm yapping and just trim it down so that I can then edit. Because I know that you can't like fully edit with like an AI. I mean, maybe you can, but I don't know how to do that if you can yet. So I was going to do that. So I was going to order a Mac Mini. Then I saw a Facebook Marketplace listing for an iMac that had an M4 chip and had 2 terabytes of memory, and I think it was 48 gigabytes of RAM. And I was like, holy shit, like, I'm just gonna buy that. Like, it was like cheaper and it was fast. I was like, okay, I'll just do that. This lady gave me the she just led me on for like 2, almost 3 weeks of like, yeah, you know, like I'm out of town and because all I wanted her to do was I was like, I'll come pick it up. I just need you to send me a video of the system diagnostics so that I can see that like nothing's wrong with it, essentially. And she's like, yeah, I'm out of town. And then when I get back, like I have a very important event on Saturday. And so I can do it after. And so I was like, okay. And then like she didn't answer after that week. And then after that again, I like messaged her like the following Wednesday and she didn't answer me. And I was like, oh, okay. Like maybe she's just busy. Everyone told me. I was like, guys, should I double message her? And my friends were like, no, like probably just give her like a couple days. I was like, okay. Gave her a few more days and then she just removed the listing. So I was like, she sold it to somebody else or she took it off. Pissed me off. And so then like over this period of time, not only did the Mac Mini increase by $100, but instead of me being able to get my Mac Mini the last week of May, my delivery time was May 26th to 29th. I remember it because I was looking at it back then. I was like, man, that's a really long ways away. Instead of just getting it right then, now the delivery time is late July. And so I was like, stupid. So I bought a Mac Studio instead, but I don't get that until the end of July. And so by that point, I think that if I have a computer that is AI capable, like if I get a MacBook that's AI capable, then that still will have good resale value in the future. Or my dad was also telling me that he and my brother want a computer that's AI capable as well. And so I think that they would buy it off of me. And like, obviously I would give them like a discount, but who knows? Like if that is my like main form of like content editing, then it could be good. But yeah. Have mine going on 5 years from now. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have a problem with the one that I have. It's just really slow. Like, whenever I try to edit anything, it just won't. Any computer is AI capable. It's just software. Well, it depends on what you're doing because, like, I mean, it's essentially the same thing as saying like every computer is capable of streaming. It's like, yes, but like, what are you streaming? Like, are you streaming, are you streaming just like chatting or are you streaming like Call of Duty? Like, it's like, they're just different demands on the computer. So like if Danner, my brother, is going to be like coding at all, then you just need more RAM and like more stuff that's like more capable. Studio is good for content editing. The issues is that there'll be new ones coming out by the time yours. Yes, but like Apple obviously has a return policy. So my thought was like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and order this now. I'm just going to order it now. And then worst case scenario, if I don't want it, then by the time it comes in July, then I'll just return it. Like, it's like, because it's not going to deliver until the end of July. And at that point, I think that the WWDC would have, is that what it's called? I think that that would have happened already. And so I'll just return it. But we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, sorry for the long yap or the long rant. Everything is expensive. It seems worth a try for sure. Right. And I don't think I got charged for my studio. I don't think you get charged until it actually ships. So we'll see. I'm waiting for the M5 Ultra Studio as my rendering machine. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted, was like the future one, but I just don't want to wait that long. Like, I would rather just, and the prices are going to be so ridiculous. Like, the Apple tax is already going to be crazy expensive, but like the price of RAM is just going up like exponentially, just like the price of graphics cards. And so like, I can't imagine it would be any less than like $3,000. Hi, Shia. I built my PC a year ago. And RAM is 5x in price instant. Yeah. Well, I mean, literally, like when I was just saying that the Mac Mini already went up $100 just for the base model, and nothing's changed. Like it's the same thing. Like, but now instead of it being $699 base model, it's $799. So I bought it for $80. The same RAM I have now is over $500. That's crazy. I traded my MacBook Air in for an iPad and I regret it so much. Oh, really? Which iPad did you get? I love my iPad. Like, not for editing videos, but I like it for editing my short form content. Like when I was posting my food videos every day, oh my God, I love my iPad. It was literally like the absolute best. Oh, I got a recipe. Absolute best thing for editing my short form content. It just can't handle my long form content, which is stupid because that was one of the whole reasons I wanted it originally. iPads are not computers. I don't care how many times Apple says it. It has the power of a computer, but it's still so limited. Yeah, I mean, it's still definitely limited on the software, but like the iPad Pro, it can handle editing videos. It just can't handle like what I need it to edit. I'm a professional commercial video editor, so 5K is just the price of business, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, that definitely makes sense. Hey, you want to edit some YouTube videos for me, professional video editor? Just kidding. Unless? All right, hang on, let me add a little marker so I remember where I am. All right, now we're making this all grass. I need landscaping. One day with a broken machine can cost me 3K. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. iPads are not computers. Right. That's what Jess just said. Or did I say something different? Guys, sometimes I say things and then I forget them immediately, so my bad. I think it's the 10th gen one. Okay, so you just got like a normal iPad. Wait a minute. Why does this have one block over here? Does this have one block over here too in the corner? Now, why would they do that? Zap. I was agreeing. Oh. Like sometimes I just black out whenever I'm ranting. I have an iPad Pro from 2019 and the battery life lasts approximately 2 hours now. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, like I'm gonna use my iPad Pro until it explodes. Dennis got me it for my birthday last year. And it's the one with nano texture. Holy, you know, I didn't think that I would want like nano texture that bad. Like I like kind of wanted it, but I was like, you know, he was like, you know, you're gonna get one. You might as well get the nice one because you're gonna have it for a while. I was like, true. And so I don't think I could ever have an iPad without the nano texture now, unfortunately. Like it is so good. Like, what's the nano texture? Is my iPad here? It's the anti-glare. I gotta check it out. Here, wait. I think it's in my room. Let me grab it really quick. It's either here or it's at Dennis's. I can't remember. Okay. Ooh. So, like screen's dirty. All right. Oh, just looking at it just makes me so happy every single time. So the nano texture is their like anti-glare screen. And so hang on, let me make sure there's nothing on here that's like doxing. So instead of like I have a very bright studio light here. We'll use my phone as like the comparison. So like you see the very bright studio light that's in front of me, how there's like a glare on it. I guess it wouldn't be the same if I turned this off. Would it? Maybe it would. Now my screen's obviously dirty as hell, but like you see how much less of a glare that is. When you're using something outside, because like obviously I'm not just staring at like a black screen when it's outside, but like when you're using this outside or in any bright lighting conditions, which I didn't think, I was like, am I really going to be using this outside or bright lighting? Well, even sitting next to like a really bright window completely changes it. So if I pull up like a book, for example, I mean, like you can see the glare on the corner of the screen, but there's no glare at all on the screen. Oh, it's amazing. But you could only get the nano texture on this iPad if you got like the 1 terabyte, like the upgraded one. And which is why I was like, I don't know if I really need that, Dennis, but like, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And so now that I have it, I'm like, I did need that. It's amazing. Hello, Baked. Do you have any tips? I think that... if you're gonna stream, you should try to stream on all platforms, but just, I don't know. I feel like streaming is super saturated, so... I don't know. I feel like content in general is super saturated. You just definitely gotta pick one niche and stick to it. I think that the only tip that I could give, like not as far as growth goes, but as like stream quality goes, I find it so hard to watch somebody's stream if they don't have good audio quality. So like if their microphone sounds like really, really bad, but not necessarily like headphone mic, but like if it's peaking or like making like funky noises. Or like even sometimes when my capture card like gets weird and you guys tell me, like if my audio is crackling, like I couldn't watch that. So just good audio quality. Otherwise, you can get a screen protector to do the same thing on the lower models. Yeah, I had the anti-glare before, which was with the... What's it called? It's really popular. Paper-like. I do miss having my paper-like screen protector. Oh, that nano screen is also really hard to scratch as well. So I use the paper-like screen protectors forever, and I love the paper-like screen protector. And I actually really miss having it on this one because when you're drawing on it or writing, it makes it sound like you're writing with like a real pencil. And it's just so satisfying. So, oh, damn, I already need more. Jesus. All right, well, I guess back to Arcanine Island we go. This is literally barely any grass for how much we just collected. But it's gonna look so good once it's done. Oh my gosh, it already actually is looking good. And I need to clear out. I should really clear out that side. I think that's what I'm gonna do because then I can take these extra blocks and take them to... Oh, I don't want to do it. Maybe I just do... I'll start from like... here. Oh, am I charged up? I am. This side's just annoying. I don't want to do this side because there's so many overhangs that I can't just do Graveler on because I have to, like, you can't do Graveler on these pieces because you would just fall. I need that one now. I do art. It would be so helpful. Oh my gosh. They're really not that expensive considering how long they last. I think it's $50 for a 2-pack, which I know sounds like a lot, but I mean, like, it protects your screen and then also, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're doing art, like, that'd be a good investment for you. I tried using cannon and shooting Voltorb and Electro at the Ash. Did it work? It couldn't. I feel like Paper Like's actually less than that. It might be because I had the bigger model. Guys, is it too late to have a coffee? I did have a full water already. Ugh. I don't want to do this. I don't need to clear out everywhere, just a little bit. It seemed bigger impact the more I did it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grappler it. But I'm not gonna do all the way. Oh, I was like, I'm lost. I think I'll just do maybe to like where I was. I feel like that was a good spot. Like there. And then we'll just go back. Oh, sorry, y'all. It's gonna lag while I'm doing this. Hopefully it's not too bad. Sorry. It's gonna lag a little bit, but like it won't be that long, I promise. It's because I turned my stream up to 1080p instead of it being... I don't see a lag on Twitch. Oh, really? It doesn't have like a... Well, all right. You're good. Oh, nice. Is mine I see encoding overload? Because I changed it from streaming at 936 to 1080. And I forgot that was why I had it at 936 to begin with. All right. I thought I'd have a... It's not unwatchable. Yeah, it's not going to be anything crazy. It's literally only when I do this grappler thing. Which, you know, this part never really made sense to me, like why this would lag as like an encoding thing. Because it's not like my computer's doing more work. Is it? Like the Switch is the one doing the work. But I guess it makes sense. I don't know. There's just more motion. And then we'll do here. I hate rocky ridges. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take some time to like it. I think once we get the museum set up, it'll be nice. All right, hang on. Let me grab a little coffee before I do this. And I also need to use the restroom. So BRB chat, everybody get some water. Actually, I need to refill my water. Refill your water, stretch, use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let me check something really fast before we get going back over here. Just a second. Ba-da-da-dun. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my God. Some of these are crazy. Okay, let's see. That's good. All right. So I have so many meetings today. I'll be back. Oh, I would say enjoy your meetings, but I guess enjoy them to the best you can. Clear it out. And then I'm also going to pick up all of this. That way I can use it. Okay. Is there a way to permanently upgrade smashing rocks and stuff so you don't have to eat food? No. Nope. Yeah, I'm just going to, I mean, I pretty much have the museum already cleared out. I just forgot this one section. And I'm just picking up all this dirt so that when I go back to a dream island to replace it with grass. Because I want to replace all of this with like alpine grass. So the fastest way to do that would be replace the blocks. Thanks, Kubala. Again, sorry if there's any stuttering while I'm doing the graveler stuff. It won't happen once I'm done doing this. I'm just trying to clear out this area so that I can... Oh. Add some grass over here. Oh, well, this is where it's going to get annoying because now there's like a gap. I don't wanna. I don't want to do it. God, everything's so slow. All right, let me see how my coffee is. I I just did cold brew and then, okay, so I got these monk fruit drops. Gosh, this is gonna take forever. And then it's like all in here. Oh, I don't have this. Container snacking. Well, we need to do that. Grab all this junk. Oops. Okay, we're not doing the inside yet. We're only doing the outside. Okay, so random. I just heard the guitar in this music and it kind of made me think. So I would say maybe 5 years ago. Was it 5 years ago? Yeah, I'd say no. It might have been 6 years ago. I bought my dream guitar because I don't know if everybody knows this, but like I've played guitar since I was 5 years old. And I don't really play anymore, but like I did, I'd say like six years ago. 6 years sounds right. Anyway, so 6 years ago, I bought my dream guitar, and my dream guitar, I looked at it. Actually, let me look at how much it's worth now. Oh no. Anyways, so I bought my dream guitar and like as much don't stop trying to sell me things. As much as I love it, I don't really play it anymore. And so I kind of wanted to sell it, but like I don't know. Here it is. Found a picture of it. So here we go. So this is my guitar. And I love it so much, but I never play it anymore. And it's just kind of sitting in a case. And I was like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to sell it because it would sell for probably like $3,000 if I had to guess. And I'm like, I don't play guitar much anymore. And I also just feel like, especially with the talk of like maybe getting a MacBook to edit my videos, I'm like, if I sell my guitar, then that pays for the MacBook, and then it's basically free at that point. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, I've been so back and forth with it because I'm like, I feel like if I sell that guitar, I don't know if I'll ever buy another one. And that almost feels like not closing a chapter, but like kinda. But like I obviously will always have that skill, but like I know like I won't practice it, but it's like I already don't practice it. So I'm like, I love that thought process. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. But I just like, it just makes me feel so guilty. So I'm like, I don't want to give it up, but I'm also like, well, I don't really play much right now anyway, so what's the difference? That's solid girl math, but I will say something like that guitar is something you may very, very likely regret getting rid of one day. True. I don't know. I might bust out the guitar tonight and see how I feel. My husband has sold a couple of his guitars and has regretted it. He misses them. Did he play them often, or were they guitars that he didn't play that were just kind of like... Oh yeah, the other thing that I was thinking of is if I don't sell it, I was thinking of getting a display case that's like a humidifier display case, because it has like the right humidity, like you can't just store it in any place. I'm too sentimental. I feel guilty. Wait, I feel guilty that little me used to play guitar. I know, like literally, like when I think about it, like kind of like makes my heart hurt a little bit. But like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I know that I'm not going to play it, but I'm like, the other part of me is like, okay, maybe I buy a display case that's humidity controlled and I display it in my room or something. And so I can at least look at it. Don't do it. Okay. I purged most of my records 15 years ago and there's stuff that I wish I kept. Yeah. That makes sense. He played them here and there, but not so much. So he sold them for that reason too. Okay. Yeah. You know, that actually does kind of make me think maybe I shouldn't sell it. The fact that you have a little bit of doubt is enough to keep it. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna bust out the guitar tonight. See how my skills are with my non-calloused fingers. You're gonna sell it, aren't you? Well, no. I mean, I feel like everyone's right. Like, I feel like, yeah, like since there's any amount of doubt, I should probably just keep it. But at the same time, I'm like, ugh. We'll see. You can always sell it later, but you can't necessarily buy it again later. That's true. Well, I mean, my guitar that I have is not super uncommon. Like, it's not like it's a rare guitar. It was just an expensive guitar. But the reason that I really liked it is because like the wood that's on it, and I play fingerstyle and like acoustic. And so this one just has like such like bright, but also deep tones playing it. Like, I don't know, it just sounds really nice. But I also, well, I guess the only thing that I wouldn't be able to get is mine has, like when I bought it, the previous owner had modded theirs and made it like an electric acoustic guitar, acoustic. And so like it has the ability to plug into an amp, but like I don't use an amp. Never sell it. All right. All right. Fine. I'll keep it. You know the one person that would be really sad if I sold it? My dad. He'd be pissed. Like, he didn't buy it or anything, but he'd be like, you're gonna regret it. God, didn't think this was gonna be so much freaking work to get this part done. want the corner. God, I just want this museum. I hate that I didn't clear out this area before. When I realized I wasn't playing guitar, I bought a wall mount and I put up as decoration in my living room. Now I pick it up all the time. Maybe yours just needs to come out of the case. Yeah, so that's what I was saying is like the other option would be that I would probably get some sort of like, okay, well, no, I'm gonna put that back. Some sort of case that has like humidity control in it. That's a display case. That way I can actually at least appreciate it visually, if not play it. The mouse feature on the controller saved me so much time. Yeah, I'm playing on my Pro controller, so I don't have a nice mouse feature. I'm time skipping to get the stone pillars from the water ripples, and it just won't happen. One more day and I'll throw... Oh, no! Wait, are you checking your shops, too, when you're time skipping? Because you should make sure that you're checking not only your main shop, but your Cloud Island shop as well. My wife and I have been meaning to visit your dad. Do I know you? I forgot about Cloud Island. Yeah. Because Cloud Island also gives you like the extra recipes in the shop, so you might be able to get it there. Is this Palatown Island different from the others? No, the Palatown is the same. Sorry, I like lagged for a second. My brain just like died. No, Palatown's the same. Cloud Island is what's different. So Cloud Island is when you like log in and you have to go to the computer and like travel to your Cloud Island. Okay. Let's see here, back over here. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so you should definitely start getting your environment level for your Cloud Island up because, or like if you haven't done it yet, like access it. Because once you get to environment level 3, like you'll be able to get like extra recipes. And then once you get to level 7, you'll get the last slot in the shop. Thank you, Cheyenne. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I think that this color is in my color palette for like colors that just work really well with my skin tone. And I want more shirts in this color. I've tried really hard when I'm buying clothes lately to only buy clothes that are inside of my color palette. And I feel like I've gotten so many more compliments like whenever I'm like out and about. Like even if I'm wearing something that's like not super dressy or anything, like people will say like, oh my gosh, like that looks so nice. I'm like, thank you so much, because I think that it's the color palette changes everything. You access it through the kiosk. Yes, so if you go to the kiosk and then you go to link play, then you go to Cloud Island. I started from the top, but trying to figure out where to go is confusing. Where did you start digging for the museum? Okay, so what I did was I went to the museum and I found the top corner. And you see that pole up there on the mountain? I put a marker where the side of the museum was. And I did the same thing on this side, but I didn't mark it far enough because I didn't see this little small side piece. So I dug out everything here. So now I'm just trying to, I'm not digging out fully this side. I just want enough to where I can replace the grass and do some decorations here. And then I just went back and forth and back and forth. I've seen videos of others getting theirs done. It makes a big difference. It does. Yeah, I won't lie. How I did my color palette is I literally Googled Victoria Justice color palette. And then I copied that. I was like, think smarter, not harder. I feel like someone's definitely already done this already. Oh, wrong salad. But I wanted to go get another color analysis, or like an actual one, when I go back to Thailand this year, because they're obviously significantly cheaper than here. But there was one that I saw while I was over there that I made a mental note of. Oh shit, now I'm breaking this. That I made a mental note of that did like your color analysis, and then did hairstyle analysis. It was like your colors, your hair, your makeup, and there's one other thing, and I can't... Oh, jewelry tones, too. And it was like $50. That's supposed to be connected or not. Okay. A steal? Yep. No, compared to here, it'd be like 500. I didn't realize you look so much like her till now. Thank you. Yeah, no, I used to get it a lot when we were both younger. Obviously, you know, since she's like a more known celebrity, I feel like if I had access to all of the, you know, skincare and everything and treatments, I could probably... We'd probably look more similar still, but... I always thought it was like such a nice compliment. Okay, let's roll here. Okay, we're almost to where I can stop. I just wanted to figure out where I want to stop this. I think right here. Sorry for the lag, if there's any lag right now. It will be gone when I am done clearing this part out. About to go find my celebrity lookalike colors palette. No, you should. I feel like it's like the cheap hack. And I mean, like, chat, if you guys don't have a celebrity lookalike, you could always find a celebrity that has similar skin tone to you and hair color and eye color. And probably around the same age as well, because I feel like, well, maybe, I don't know if that would matter, but yeah, literally just Google their color palette and go off that. Oh my god, this is gonna... Oh! I used to look like Anna Popplewell, Narnia Rain. I like that you added that because I was like, who? A lot when we were younger. Chat GPT a photo of you and get it that way. True. I tried that too. I did the chat. Oh my gosh. I did chat GPT for the hairstyle. And you know what's so funny? Like, I've always thought that I look better with a side part. like my whole life, I'm like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm a middle part girl. Like it just doesn't look right on me. But like middle parts were so in for a while. And so I kind of like gaslit myself into thinking that like, yeah, it actually does look good. And then I did the chat, not that I should use ChatGPT as my only source of info, but I used ChatGPT to do my my hair analysis to see like which hairstyles would look best on me. And like I did it on ChatGPT and then I also did it on Claude, and then both were like, yep, side part. And it's because of my face shape. And I was like, I knew it. I knew it this whole time. Are you a bright winter? I don't remember what the name of the one I was. I just remember the colors. Let me go look it up. Hang on, let me get to a good stopping point here. Look at that museum. So funny. Wait, where was it? Hang on. I think it definitely was a winter, but I don't remember which winter it was. Oh, cool winter, I think was the one. It was either cool or it was bright. But like this exact color is on cool winter, and so I feel like that's what it was. But yeah. Well, Aaron, you don't have to. Oh. My audio went out for a second. I think I'm in bright winter and just found out periwinkle looks good on me, and I joined. Wait. As soon as I joined stream, I saw you in that shirt and I was like, she might be a bright winter too. Yeah, I think that it's either cool winter or bright winter, but I know that this color just, I love this color, but it's just such a random color. Like I don't feel like I see many outfits in it, but you know, Target had a cute little set and I only bought the top because the pants weren't in my size, and I might be ordering the pants in this color. I love a matching set. Anything that means that I can be lazy, I love it. Like a matching set just looks so well put together, even though it's literally just like two pieces that have the same color. Okay, where do I need to start here? Here. Oh. Well, guys, remember how I returned my capture card because I said this one's fine? And I wasn't having issues with it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go up higher. Ugh, I really don't want to do this. Just like I don't want to clear this part out. We'll take a little mental break and we'll go get our grass, I think. I still have always ask right when it's about to be replaced? No, literally. That goes for boys too. Okay. Let's go get some grass. Little mental break from doing all of this part. We're gonna go back to the wastelands. Oh my god, my coffee! This one's better than before. I still feel like it needs a little creamer or something, but I'm out of creamer, so black coffee it is. Yeah, this is the cold brew. Ugh. Needs creamer. Are any creamers on BOGO right now at Publix? I feel like I saw one. Hey, nope. Drifloom, we're going back again. Hello. Back we go. What the hell is this? There we go. Oh my god. Ow. Nope. Nope. Hello. Go. Okay, we're gonna look for more grass. Okay, I guess I can water all this area. Let me grab some water. I hate when it does that. When it literally just like makes one little line like spread out. There we go. Oh. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Made Moss likes a new house yesterday and he would not spawn there, so I time traveled almost a week. Plans changed and put food on his plate. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I actually need to go check on my Mosslax because I did try to respawn him in that same spot. So we'll see. Not enough PP, they say. I haven't made the house enormous, but it wasn't necessary. Yeah, I remember someone saying that when I was trying to spawn Moslax too. Someone was like, it needs to be like 5 here and 5 there. And then someone else was like, no. I was like, oh. So he spawned without having all those blocks. Is there an actual beach behind Rocky Ridges? No, no, no. This is Dream Island. I'm on Dream Island because I'm grabbing all this grass so that I can put it in front of the museum. So like all the black rock that we just farmed, I wanted to, I used it to take to Dream Island so that I can just start replacing it with grass. That way, when we go back, I could just put grass everywhere. Yeah, imagine. Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. Genius. Thank you. So that's why I was saying, like, if you guys have like extra volcanic ash, like just save it, because then if you ever need to farm any specific block from a Dream Island, you can just take it and use it to replace grass. I was like, where did I need to dig more volcanic ash? No. I'm so mad I didn't think of this when I was demolishing everything. Well, I mean, this is more for like building instead of the demolishing part. Did you save any of your ash? Hi, Cozy. Or I guess I have Ruby. Hi, Ruby. We're gonna have so much grass. It's gonna be great. True. Yeah, you could also use it for glass too. Like, look at this. Now we've got like a ton of stacks of grass. What are you building? So we are working on Rocky Ridges and clearing out the museum. I already cleared it out, but I missed a spot. So while I'm clearing it out, I'm grabbing all the black rock and I'm using it on a Dream Island to steal all this grass. Because after you clear out the museum, it's just like dirt everywhere, and I don't want dirt. I want grass, and I also don't want to have to water everything. So here I go. Oop, I don't want that ash. Ooh, true. I didn't realize if you press A, you go fast. Thanks. Well, I guess you do, but like I also am not moving very far. Oh my god. I'm hungry. So much grass. This looks like a lot of grass, but it's really not, actually. Because, like, think about how much area we just covered. It's really not that far. And I've got, like, all of Rocky Ridges to cover. You unlock Magnemite once you finish the game. You gotta do the tower. Well, give me these one little... Here we go. Oh. Way up. I also don't need soil. Once I have Mew, I don't need the mysterious slates I keep getting. Correct? Correct. But you could use those in the future as like a display in your museum. Somebody mentioned that they were doing that yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna yoink that idea. Still no pillar blocks, but I did find out that there's lots of ripples. Yes. Yeah, I guess that is the other thing, is you do have more ripples at Cloud Island. And then if you give Moslax, which I know you're just time traveling, so you're not going to do all this, but if you give Moslax a bitter hamburger, I believe, you get access to like more rare items spawns. So I think that you're guaranteed recipes every day from the ripples that way. All right, back we go. Chat, you know, I'm excited for my trip, but like, I'm sad that I won't be streaming. I am gonna work. Okay, tonight, if I go get that laptop tonight, I'm going to try to finish my Nooks Cranny video tonight. I want to try to have at least one video up, like long form. I'll have more short form, but I want to have at least one long form video up next week. And then once again, so here's the schedule for, I feel like, because not everyone's always in my stream whenever I talk about things. I feel like I yap about so many different things. But the schedule is I will be gone from the 17th to the 22nd. And I realize I can talk about like what I'm doing now. So 17th to 22nd, or sorry, the 17th to the 21st, I'll be out of town because Dennis has a work trip and it's to a really nice place. And so like, I'm not getting left behind. I'm going, you know, so I'm going. And so while after his work trip, we are flying up to, we're flying up to Nashville because one of our friends is doing something special in Nashville. And so then after Nashville, we will be picking up my mom from Alabama, and she's coming to Florida for like about a week. So that'll be on the 22nd. So I'll be back in town the evening of the 22nd, but I won't be back on stream until the 23rd. When are you going to Thailand? Not until late October. So I haven't booked my flight yet, but I have been looking. I really want to time my trip with the 9 Emperor Gods Festival, which is essentially their vegetarian festival. So every year for I think it's 9 days for the 9 emperors. Or the 9 Emperor Gods. So every year they do a festival where every single store, restaurant, like street food, everything becomes completely plant-based and like vegan because they're like celebrating like a Buddhist event, and Buddhists are vegan. And so, or like at least for this time period, I'm not sure if they're vegan all the time, but you know what I mean? So I want to time my trip during that time because like I'm plant-based. And so that's like a dream for me, knowing that like literally every single place is going to have like really amazing options, which they already do. Like in Thailand, like I was eating like a king every day. Like I literally was like, oh my God, this is like the most food options I've ever had in my entire life. And it wasn't like, not food options as in like, veggie burger, salad. No, it was like amazing. It was like curries and, well, I mean, there are salads, but they're different. It's like, you know, like soups and salads and curries and foods and tofus and just like literally everything. But like the dishes themselves were plant-based to begin with, not like things that were modified to be plant-based, if that makes sense. So anyways, I'll be going around that time, which is the end of October. I don't know what exact day I'm gonna go, but I've been looking around at flights and hotels, and I wanted to go ahead and get something booked in the next few weeks because I realized I don't know if something was wrong with my hotels or if I just like accidentally stumbled upon a great deal. But the hotel that I stayed at last time was like, when I first got there, my dad was like, you need to stay in a Western hotel because it's going to be such an insane culture shock. And like, you should just stay like in a Western hotel for the first few nights and then figure it out. So I was like, okay. But that was the most expensive hotel that I stayed in, which was still not crazy expensive, but like for the whole trip, that was the most expensive hotel because it was a Western hotel, not like Best Western, but like Western style hotel. So like you know, like Hilton or Doubletree or Marriott, like those are Western hotels. So anyways, I was looking at the same hotel that I stayed last time, and for a 16-day stay, it was going to be $100. It was like 3,600 baht. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Like, that seems something's wrong. Like because I think that when I stayed there last time, it was like $80 a day, which is pretty expensive for Thailand. And so I was like, that doesn't seem right for it to be $100 for 16 days. And so like I clicked it and I went through like as if I was going to book it, and it still said like $100. I was like, something's got to be up. Like there's just no way. So anyways, I was going to go research that in the next couple days and figure out like where I'm going to stay. Yeah, $80 is a lot for Thailand for one night. I want to go to Indonesia solo last year, but there is so much going on with airplanes. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say that I haven't been to Indonesia, but Thailand was genuinely, I never felt unsafe. It was like the most unbelievable trip. I felt so safe everywhere I went and never had any concern for anything. And I know a lot of people like get concerned about like foods and like whether you get like upset stomach or something, but like I don't know if it was just because I was only eating plant-based, but I did not have an upset stomach one time, except for there was one day, it was the day that I got to Chiang Mai. I had so much shit. Like I literally like not like bathroom, but like I had so much food because I was so excited because Chiang Mai is like northern Thailand, and so there's a lot of different foods that are up there, and so I just ate so much food, and so my stomach was a little rocky that day, but it was more so because I just ate so much. It wasn't because like something made me sick. I got the Bali belly on day 2. Oh no. Are there a lot of peanuts in Thailand? Yes. I would say that like 99% of the oil that they use is peanut. And then also like peanuts are in everything. I'm just really nervous. The only one thing that I'm scared about is, okay, so there was one place that I went. One place I went was called Klong Toi, and Klong Toi is the world's largest wet market. A wet market is a market that they call it a wet market because it's essentially stalls that have raw meats and fish and anything that you could possibly imagine from any sort of animal, and vegetables too, just out on ice, like just fully out in the sun. Sun's beaming down on it, but it's on ice, and that ice is constantly melting through the day. And so wet market. When I went there, I think that it was day 3 of my trip. The smells that I smelled that day were unlike anything I have ever smelled in my entire life. And I was so ill. And unfortunately, when I went there, I went at like 3 p.m. And I remember it was 3 p.m. because I was texting my dad, and like obviously he was trying to stay up like as late as he possibly could because like he'd been to Thailand before. And so I was kind of using him as like, not my tour guide, but like kinda like he made all these markers on a map that he was like, these are places that you probably should visit. And so this Klong Toi place was on it. And what he didn't tell me before he went to bed is that even locals don't go there without these like smelling bombs. So they're like these little smelling sticks that smell just like menthol. Like they're strong and they like completely knock out any other smells that you're smelling. So like even the locals that are there have these smelling bombs because the smells at this market are so intense. Like just imagine raw meat on one side of the street, raw fish on the other side of the street, like fresh caught fish, all out in the sun. Just imagine those smells. Like it just was really, really intense. Now, at least you know that everything that you're eating there is super fresh, because this is where a lot of people get their foods for like restaurants and stuff. So like everything's fresh, but it messed me up so bad. I was so nauseous all day. And then I went to a plant-based restaurant later that day. And again, like completely plant-based restaurant, but something, I got what did I get? Oh, it was my first pad thai. It was literally my first pad thai of the trip. And I could not eat it. Like I took a bite, and I have never had like a, oh my God, I'm gonna throw up like reaction from a food. Like I've never had that. Like, but when I took a bite of this, I literally felt like, oh my God, I can't, like I involuntarily was gagging. And I was trying so hard not to, because the restaurant that I was eating at was really small. And I thought that no one saw me like gag, but I was trying so hard not to, because I was like, I really wanted to enjoy it, but like, and I also like wanted to be respectful, but I knew. So like the reason that it like made me gag was because when I smelled that dish, it's like, it's almost like that smell from the market was like still in my nose or something. But like, I literally could not smell anything but the smell of just like rot. Like it just was like so overwhelming. And so I was like, okay, like, you know, like Alexia, there is no meat or fish in this dish. Like that's not what you're smelling. Like it's okay. Like I was trying to gaslight myself. Like it's fine. But I literally could not help this response. Like, it was completely involuntary. And I think that one of the waiters saw it, because I didn't eat much of my food, and I asked for a box, and they didn't bring me a box. And they came over and they said, "We are so sorry that you didn't like your food. Like, we're just going to take it off your bill." And I was like, no, oh my gosh. Like, I'm just so full. Like, you know, I've been out all day. Like, I would love to take it home. They're like, no, like, it's okay. And I felt so guilty. Like, I wanted to cry. Like, I was like, I can't even explain like why. Like, I felt so bad. So are there a lot of I don't know. So I don't know if there's like a lot of like, if it was the same oil or what it was. Is there a video about the books in the background? I do have a book talk. If you do ! book talk, it should take you there where I like post about my videos. No, it was really sweet of them. And like, that's just literally Thai culture. It's like, everyone is just so nice and accommodating. And I felt so bad. Like, I just felt so guilty, because I'm like, you know, I don't know. There it is. Yeah, book talk. So it may not be about every single book, but like, that's the page that I post about my books on. You should play Teemo. I don't really play League anymore. I would have felt the same way. I totally get it. Yeah, but like, my stomach was in shambles the rest of that day. Or not, sorry, not my stomach. My nose was in shambles for the rest of the day, because I didn't have that like menthol sniffer thingy. And then, oh my God, the cherry on top, when I got back to the hotel that day, because like I said, with the wet markets, ice is constantly turning into water and falling onto the ground, and people are literally carrying carcasses. I mean, I don't really know how else to describe it. Like, literally just carrying them around, like, just no gloves, no nothing, just hanging around. I got to my hotel, and when I was taking off my shoes, I touched my ankle and I felt something wet, and there was an intestine stuck to the back of my shoe and my ankle. And at that moment, I thought I was going to die. Like, it's like, ugh, gross. That sent me over the edge. But yeah, I think that this time, like this trip, I'm gonna do it a little differently. So I'll still do my food videos, but I think I want to do more of a vlog style. I want to do more vlog style videos than just food review videos because I want you guys to be able to be a part of my trip and not just like the food. Why have I never thought about this way to collect blocks? It makes it so much easier. Okay, I feel like we have enough. I hope. All right, I need to use the restroom really fast. I'll be right back. I want to crawl out of my skin. Oh, I did. It was awful. Ugh. Be right back. Okay. But oh my gosh, I don't know when TikTok added this feature, which so silly. And it's not even a feature. It should be something that was already available. But so if you use an external microphone and connect it to your phone, like through the USB-C, in the past when I tried, which I don't know if it was me, I don't know if I didn't set it up right, or I don't know if they finally integrated it, but if you use an external microphone that connects through USB-C, so like I have the Hayward wireless mic, it's just like this little dongle that plugs into your phone and then you wear a microphone. It used to not let you record your audio directly to TikTok. But for some reason, I just tried it the other day because I was like, I wonder if they ever fix this. And so I did it the other day and it works now. And I don't know why that one little feature inspired me so much, but I was like, I feel like I can create all the content in the world because having a little microphone just makes it so much easier. Like when I'm out in public, I hate recording in Barnes and Noble and talking because it's so quiet in there. And if you're talking at a normal volume, it's just so loud. But like having the microphone, like I can talk at kind of a quieter tone, but then still be loud and, oh wait, where do I need to go? Rocky Ridges. I can still sound loud without having to speak up into my phone. But anyways, I'm very excited about that. So in case anybody didn't know that, Mm-hmm. Parade of horribles. It's actually gonna go right there. Wait. Oh, perfect. There we go. Better. That's perfect. I know. I was like, wait a minute. I just needed to move Will the Mini, which Will the Mini was a placeholder anyways. There, it's right there. And then we got Operation Bounce House. We got all the books. Oh my gosh. I just remember my dream from last night. I dreamt that when I got my wisdom teeth out, they didn't do it the right way, and then I couldn't eat. So random. Fountain book collection. Thank you. Back to filling in grass. Now, how long is this grass going to last us? That's the question. Ah, so much better. Okay, so when we're talking long form content for videos, how long of videos do you guys normally watch? Like if I'm gonna do this video of restoring the museum, there's a lot of stuff that I could skip through, but it just depends on like what kind of long videos we're doing. Like I could probably make this like a, oh. It's like, I feel like I could make it a 30-minute video, or I could make it like a 2-hour video. How'd you do this? Wait, do what? The museum? Getting better. Oh my gosh, it's looking so good. What are you doing? So we're clearing out and making the museum pretty. So right now I am filling in all this area with grass. Oh, frick. So now, because I don't think I want to get rid of the caves underneath, but we'll see. It'll depend. I'm like, maybe if I get rid of the lava, then I can get the fog to go away. You don't want it underneath? Yeah, I mean, if the lava is there, I don't know if that's what's causing the red glow. I've heard it doesn't go away even when it's cleared. Okay. Well, then I won't spend the time. Zelda, I was actually the one that posted that video. I was talking about black rock spawning fog. I'm not talking about just gray fog. I'm talking about like the lava fog where it's like this, where everything turns red. Okay. It's you. I know, isn't that so funny? So random. This color. Yay! Oh my gosh. Wow, that completely changed how the museum looks just by adding grass. And now I think that I want to do some stairs. I don't know if I want like a straight up cliff over here. To figure out how we're gonna do this. My storage room made fog everywhere when it was dirt walls. Ooh, yeah, so someone else was saying in my comments that it was because of it's a quote dry environment. So I don't really know. I don't know. No. Not this dry environment. When it's just the gray fog. This is something different. This is the rain. We're talking about yesterday I redid my storage. And as I was placing black rock, the more black rock I placed, it started spawning fog inside of my my storage area, which is not close to the edge of the map, which a lot of people asked. It was like in the middle of the wastelands. Have you seen those underwater tunnel bridges? I have not. What yosh I have? I love Ritz crackers. I have an idea. I'm thinking that, like, maybe I do... Hang on. Yeah. Oh. I'm thinking maybe I make like stairs down, but stairs all the way across the wall, maybe. It took me like 7 hours to clear everything out, but I also just had to spend the last, I don't know, maybe 2 hours clearing out this one little corner over there because I didn't realize that small little section was attached to the museum. So that's still kind of buried over there, which is annoying. So I'm slowly getting through that part. Also, it's gonna lag just for a second while I graveler my way over here. I want my grass back that I just spent all that time farming. Okay, and then I'm thinking, what do we do here? Then we have here. Just have to think of like what I would want to do to decorate over here, but I feel like we could do something cool with like maybe some stairs, maybe a waterfall. I feel like there's a lot we could do over here, like some... Maybe we can have, like when you're looking this way, maybe I can have like some pretty twin stairs going up and then having like a waterfall on this side or something. Yeah, like a water feature. Me when I don't know what to do. Water feature? Fountain on each side. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lights in between the waterfall, like blocks. Maybe some lights too. I mean, there's no reason to do an aerial view. It's... A water walkthrough like you did in the Wasteland. Yeah, I feel like if I took what I was going to do for the Wastelands Poke Center with the, like the columns and the water, but made it more structured as if it was a garden. Ooh, what if we do like a hedge garden? Like a little design in it. Like, maybe not a Pokeball, but... Oh, wait, what if we did a Pokeball? What if we did a Pokeball with different colored grass in front of this? I think I would need to sketch it out. I don't know if I have enough room for a Pokeball here. Let me fill in these pieces first and then we'll do it. I'm gonna finish like all the grass stuff and then that way I don't have to think about it anymore. This. Maybe close to the Poke Center. Yeah, we had some torches on columns before. Okay. Clear this out. Okay. Add some habitats. Yeah, I'll have to decide. Oh. Come on, capture card. Not today. We've got work to do. Oh, I see that little gap right there, and I don't want that gap. Bye-bye. Okay. It's looking real nice. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. I mean, I don't... Just trying to like think while I'm clearing this, or I'm filling this spot in. I would love like a grand waterfall entrance, but I don't want mine to look like everybody else's. So I feel like everybody else is just kind of doing like the same thing. Trucker, please stop asking. I don't think I'm gonna have a room for a Pokeball. Yeah, Angie, that's what I was thinking of before. I was thinking like, you know how in front of like really big homes, there's like, or sometimes in the backyard, how they have like the big like floral mazes kind of, or like a design. I was thinking about doing that with hedges, like the green hedges. Nice, Selkie. But I'd have to decide like what kind of design I'd want to do. So I feel like I would need a ton of Poke Metal for those bushes. All right, let's go home. Yeah, definitely statues. We'll definitely do like fountains, statues, pillars, water. I just want to make sure mine doesn't look like everybody else's. Like I want mine to look unique. So I think for... I know, I feel like the museum looks so much better, especially just adding the grass. I feel like it looks so different now. There's one statue you're building in Skylands. Oh, you know what? I actually need to go finish that building so that maybe someone spawned in Skylands. Yeah, the grass completely changed it. Yeah, like I'm thinking those Magikarp statues could be good. It must be so satisfying to dig out the museum. I feel so much better now the museum's dug out. All right. Here's how we get inspo. Minecraft hedge garden. Yep. That looks exactly like something I've built in Minecraft. How long did it take you? It took me about 7 hours to do like the main part of the museum, but I'm actually not done digging out the museum. Anybody here? Yes! Oh. It's like it won't let me talk to her. Are you sleepy? Okay, we're one closer. I'm doing my Peloton right now, but I don't know if I ever want to dig. It takes a while. Ooh, recipe. Ah, Oh, that's how you get the science experiment kit. Yeah, I definitely think that this would be really pretty in front of the museum. That was a good suggestion. Great suggestion. All right, Yeah! Wait a minute. You're not who I wanted to spawn. All right, I'll take it. Needed you anyways. Here, Sparkle. Okay, we're gonna need so many Pokemetal to build this space. City house kit. Oh, I actually don't have one of those yet. How is my environment level over here? Like, what's going on? 7. Ooh, small office kit. Oh boy. Oh, I would like the oh, I have the shop flooring. Okay. Back to the wastelands. Let's see how much it costs to make a hedge. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Like my jazz. Oh, I will say that is the one thing that YouTube watchers don't get is music, because every single one of my VODs have been DMCA'd. It's so rude hedge seeds aren't in the game. I know! It's awful. Have you found the wireless generators? Yes. All right, I know I don't have any, so let's see how many Pokemetal I have. I hope it's not rare Pokemetal that I need. And I feel like it is rare Pokemetal that I need. Okay, first things first, I need to make those windows, because that was really what we started doing today was windows. I'll make 30. So we'll have to dye those black. And then, do I craft the bronze landmark kit? Oh no, I think I buy it. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 2 landmark kits, and then okay, or should I do Chansey? I feel like Chansey also could look good there. I'll get 2 Chansey and 2 landmarks, and we'll see which ones we like more. I feel like Chansey might match a little more. And I also feel like these little weather vanes could look nice somewhere in a... I'm like trying to imagine how my little hedge garden's gonna be. Whenever I've done hedge gardens in Minecraft, I normally do like... I'll either do something like my Pallet Town entrance where it's like I have a grid and then I just like build out of the grid. But Rosie Ray, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. We'll probably need some stone steps for inside of there. Just trying to like look at everything and think about what I'm gonna need. So I think that these Pokeball walls could look nice somewhere in there too, but I think I have some crafted already. And I also think that I want the inside of the museum to have a bunch of this like antique wall. I don't think I want to do the brown tiling. I think I want to do... Where's the fancy cobblestone flooring? That's what I need. Not this one. The one that's literally just like a cobblestone floor. Well, I might actually end up using this one. Maybe it's just cobblestone wall I'm thinking about. Okay. And then here, I'm just gonna grab some of these because I feel like I might use those. All right. I didn't even grab my Pokemetal. I don't know if it's rare or if it's normal. Tomorrow, we're gonna have to farm Pokemetal. I'll take the lot. All that for 24 plants. Yeah, so there's rare Pokemetal and there's normal Pokemetal. So the rare Pokemetal only shows up every now and again. Literally give me some seeds. Give me the hedge seeds, please. Okay, so did I grab the fountains? I can't remember. All right, so I'm gonna go. Oh, Pikachu fountain. Oh my God, why didn't we think of that? Genius. I haven't used that anywhere. That would look so good. No corn dog this morning. She's still just snoozing, just having her nice little nap in her tree. I can't. She's so cute. Should my brother buy me a Switch? I mean, if the question is ever, should somebody else buy me blank? The answer is yes. Why spend your own money when you could spend your brother's money? Like, what else is it good for, you know? Let's see. Why are my flowers in my hedge box? Okay, square plants. So we've got the, oh God, I love these blue hydrangeas so much. They're just so pretty. I know we're probably gonna need these vines. Okay, I guess we'll do decoration later. I'm gonna get like the structure first because I still don't know what I'm doing. Okay. My husband's buying a Switch too because I hijacked his to play Pokopia. Perfect. That's how it should be. He said no, but I'll take his. Okay, first things first. Oh, Mr. Smeagoloo. You're not Smeagoloo. Oh. Sorry. I want to build the bugs. Such a nice little home. Ugh. I want to build them a little mushroom home. And that's on the woman in STEM. How did I not know we didn't have seeds for the hedges? Isn't that weird? Like, why? Where's the person asking for the aerial view? Here it is. Told you we'd get to it eventually. Okay, so I'm thinking that we put... Oh, this is a big statue. Hmm. 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 I don't know about that, y'all. I feel like this here on a little water feature on either side would be nice. Like the small fountain, like raised up a little bit. Right? And then we have some sort of pathway. And then I think that we have over here. Oh. This will be where we start. So let me just look and see. I have to decide what kind of road I want, because that honestly changes a lot. The road is important. I guess I can at least just have like the path of the road. Because I had this brown, but I don't like the brown anymore. I don't like it. It feels, it's kind of gaudy. So make you want to clear the museum? You should. It feels like I actually like Rocky Ridges now. Okay. It's time to get creative. All right, so if we're doing Chansey... Oh, that's right. I don't have to build this. All right, so if I do a Chansey... Do I want Chansey in the middle of my garden? I think yes. Oh, it's on a third. I can't center it on the freaking museum. Why is everything on a third? I just want to center things, and I can't center this because the Chansey plant is 2 and the museum is 3. Okay. Let me think. The color shift, it's because this is the caves are underneath this, so. Oh my gosh, Danny, thank you for the raid. Sorry, Dino. It says Danny Dino, but Dino Nook, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. We are working on the museum. We've cleared it. Windows are black, and I still have to replace the rest of them. But right now, we're trying to decide what I want to do for the decoration. We've been thinking maybe... We got the ditto! Been thinking maybe we do Chansey plants over here. Okay, let me look at this. How long does this take? It took about 7 hours to clear out from that pole to... You can kind of see that pole up in the top corner. All the way over and down. But I forgot about that one little corner over there. And so that little corner still needs to be cleared out, which is really going to suck. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I see. Danielle, thank you for the 500 bits. Martin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, y'all. Thanks, guys. I think I like... If I'm gonna do a fountain, maybe I do a fountain on the second floor. Or maybe... I know that they're not in the same spot, by the way. I'm trying to decide if I like it. I think I like this over here. Oh, thank you also for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Together. Did you make the path from the main area? Yes. So I added this pathing, and then I was gonna make this whole area kind of like dark and spooky and do all of my fire Pokemon here, but after building these two, this kind of sucked up all of my brain power to make these different but the same, and so I don't want to do that again. And also, all of my lava rocks didn't stay dry, and so I had like really pretty lava rocks all throughout here, and now they're just black rock, and I'm like, well, that just defeats the purpose. So I think that I want to make Rocky Ridges look a little more modern. So for years, my friends loved your emotes and have been watching your Pokopia content on Instagram. Oh, really? Yeah, so we've had the same emotes for so long, but thanks for watching. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying Pokopia. I'm assuming that's what you've been playing too. Yeah, the rain ruined them. All right. So what we were going to do is build a hedge maze on either side. So I got to decide my center point here. I think what I want to do is, since it's on a third, I feel like circles would be better here. So that'll be the center point. And then maybe there. Then how many blocks is this? Did I measure this correctly? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this actually needs to be one further out. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's the center. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then we would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. All right. We've got the base. Wait, hang on. We've got the base, now we just need to connect it. So just adding triangles on each side. And then maybe 1, 2 this way, and then 1, 2 this way. Well, there goes my 99 Pokemetal, y'all. Oh, it looks awful. Okay. Listen, this is how we get to pretty designs. It's got to start ugly first, but that is 99 Pokemetal right there. That's crazy. I wish I was creative. You can be creative. I mean, like, literally like you see right now, it's a bunch of trial and error. It's like putting things down and trying to decide, like, does it look good? Does it not look good? And this, in fact, does not look good. So, yeah, so much Pokemetal. There are circled pixel calculators. Well, I don't need a pixel calculator to tell me that this is ugly. I'll figure it out myself. I think I just needed to do that. Like, I think it needs to be... It needs to be, like, rounder before, like, flatten it this way. forgot to hold. See, now it's a circle. Now I just have to get more squares. Okay. Wait, we could definitely make a Pokeball. I'm gonna make a Pokeball. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to save and quit, and then I need to fast forward to tomorrow, and then I need to go to a Pikachu Dream Island, farm Pokemetal, because I'm about to use 1,000,000 Pokemetal, and then we get square hedges, and then we build the circles. Yes, exactly, Ashley. That's what we're doing. We're gonna use flowers to make Pokeballs. Have you ever thought about a separate cat cam for Bunsen? No, you actually did spell his name right, because it's Bunsen, like a Bunsen burner. Well, I would, but Bunsen's actually not in my house right now. He's at Dennis's, and so I couldn't do a cat cam for him. But when he is here, normally if he's here and I'm streaming, he sleeps either under my bed or under the covers on my bed. He doesn't really like sit in a spot where a camera would make sense. I'm 3D printing the trees now. Why is it so hard? It takes so long. It literally just takes so long. All right. Well, good news is we get a new shop. All right, let me go to Wastelands. Dragonite Island is great for Pokemetal. Okay, then I'll go to Dragonite Island. Make sure I have some. Oh, I need to finish my coffee. Ugh. Ugh. It's like mixed with water at the end. Even though it's all water, but. Okay. Guys, I'm feeling very motivated today. I chugged 80 ounces of water yesterday. Oh my god. Is Dragonite better than Gengar? I feel like they're all the same. Because they're not sparkling. Guess I can keep that. Leafy plant? Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Not the gaming fridge. You can move the Pokemon Center? Yeah, you can. Okay, actually, while I'm here, let me go to my Cloud Island really fast and get my other recipe so that I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Previously visited. No. Oh my god, it's Thursday? Wait, I thought it was Friday. Wow, I have a whole extra day. I thought today was Friday, and so I was getting kind of sad because I leave on Sunday for my trip. And so I was like, oh man, I really only have today and tomorrow, but it's Thursday. How exciting. Okay, so, all right. I actually think the Cloud Island doesn't change. Like when you change your time. At least mine hasn't. I'm on a trip right now and I left my Switch. Oh no. Doesn't your hip hurt from sitting long? Yeah, you know, I won't lie. My leg's a little numb right now, but it's just so comfy. I can't help it. I really want to get one of those, like, I have a Papasan chair at Dennis's and I freaking love that Papasan chair, but I don't have any room for it, like where my setup is here. And oh my God, did you hear that? That was my hip. So I would love to have, I'd say like my dream setup for streaming would be, I wish I had a really big room that had these bookshelves, but I want these bookshelves on 2 walls. And then I want the bookshelves on 2 walls, so it's on a corner. Actually, no, 3 walls. I want them on 3 walls, and then on the 4th wall, no, 1 wall. Bookshelf on 1 wall. And then, oh, okay, never mind. I see the vision for my dream stream room office. It would be, you walk in, you've got, okay, we're walking in the door. On the left, floor to ceiling bookshelf. Big, beautiful bookshelf, which I have, and I love mine. But this would be in its own dedicated room. So that way I can have a humidifier or like a dehumidifier in there. Make sure that all my books stay pristine. Floor to wall or floor to ceiling bookshelf on one side. Then when you walk in, big, beautiful windows. BBW, if you will. Big, beautiful windows with floor to ceiling windows. Nice and pretty. Then on the right, I want a fireplace. I want a nice big fireplace, a real wood fireplace. I want, well, actually, no, probably electric. No. Gas. I want a gas fireplace. Big gas fireplace with a big comfy chair sitting in front of it. And somewhere in there would be my desk. That would be amazing. Okay, let me drop some of this stuff off. I'm literally buying a Switch 2 to play this game. Do you think it's worth it? Well, actually, no. I love this vision. No, 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 no. It's easy to imagine. Listen, okay, if this is my dream stream room, it's like you walk in, on this wall, there would be a big bookshelf. This wall would be the windows, like big, lots of lighting windows. And this wall would be the fireplace. And then I would have like really cozy chairs like in front of the fireplace. I would have my stream desk here, how I have it. But I think that there needs to be enough room for a second setup inside of my stream room because I want to be able to like be like, okay, guys, we're going to switch to lounge setup now. And then I could be like, boop, press a button. And then I would switch to lounge setup to where I could put my Switch up on like a big TV or something. And I would have a nice big Papasan chair with a microphone next to it. And then I could just go lounge in a Papasan chair and play. And I would have a separate camera set up so that I don't have to touch anything. Oh my God, wouldn't that be amazing? My wastelands aren't super exciting right now because, I mean, literally this is it. And, well, actually, you know, something that I haven't really showed you guys in a minute. So the other day, I decided I wanted a frat house. I don't know why, but we got a frat house. So we've got our cooker out front with pseudo wudo inflatable, and inside of here, we've got our frat bros. You know, we got fog machines back there. I actually meant to get another humidifier to put back here. DJ, if I could play music without getting DMCA'd, I would. Is great. Front Dragon, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where'd that sparkle go? Oh. Don't mind my capture card. The only thing that, so my wastelands are here. We've got, it's all just like a bunch of pieces. Nothing's really connected together. I haven't worked on my Pokemon Center. I wanted to do some decor for my Pokemon Center, but I think this is kind of the vibe that I wanted to go for with my museum. Like I want like waterfalls, some stairs, bushes, very like regal. But I just don't want mine to look like everyone else's, which I feel like that's kind of the design everyone's doing. So I just need to find a way to make mine look unique. So that's why I want to do those square Pokeball hedges. So, you know, the other thing we could do, and then I also built Nook's Cranny. So once I'm done with my storage room, I have Nook's Cranny. And then I wanted to have just like a back door back here that leads to the storage room. And this, I think, is where I want to put my food stuff. So if I'm going to be cooking, I'll have like my food in here to cook. And then I'll move my crafting center somewhere in the middle of this. But yeah, then we have the storage. She's cute. We worked on this all day yesterday. And everything's finally organized. It's great. But what I was thinking was, what if instead of doing the square hedges, now that I've spent all that money on my square hedges, what if I use the damp hedges and I use the red ones on the top and then the white ones on the bottom? And then I just put red and white flowers in the middle. Would that be overkill? I need those red and white wildflowers. Oh, are there any white wildflowers? Not really. Only one way to find out. True. But I only have 16 red hedges. Oh, are there any red skyline flowers? Okay, first things first. Let me dump all my stuff and let's go to the island. Dream Island. Okay. All right, so we've got my building. Okay, inside building, just the doors. Okay, we're gonna keep those. Put the glass in here, top, and then we've got ugly decor box, which is boxes and construction. And then we have lighting. So we'll get rid of these lamps. And then we have all of these blocks. Let me organize everything. Okay, hang on. Ugly decor. Oh, wait, no, I should put that in here. Did I have windows in this one? Oh, I did. Okay, let me move the windows. How'd you get so many different colored hedges and flowers? I buy them every single time I see them in the shop. And then if I got a bunch of them from Dream Islands, and then I also copied some from... Oh, I'm going to put my glowing stones in here just so I have them. Actually, no, because then I might use them accidentally. And then I also copied some with Pokemetal. So like these hedges I did with Pokemetal. I think I got 4 of these. I might have gotten them out of the shop, but I know that I definitely made some with Pokemetal too. All right, so let's put some of this stuff away. I'm going to keep my grass. We're going to put away the rocks. And then we'll put away... We are maxed out on box 1 soil. And then we'll put away ash and rock. I don't think we need any more grass, so I'll just put all this away. Okay, and then we can keep the rest of the stuff, put away some of my crafting things. Let's see, do I have any extra? Yeah, we got leaves. We'll hold on to the Pokemetal, hold on to all this stuff because we don't need that much storage space. Okay, and then how many hamburgers do I have? 10, perfect. So you guys said Dragonite's the best for Pokemetal? Oops. I would like to leave. Yes. Perfect. They need to fix the storage. I don't think anything's wrong with the storage. I like my storage system a lot. And I mean, I think that if there was universal storage, it would be different because then things would need to be loaded from place to place. I don't really know. I feel like each place is its own little section of data. And I feel like if you had to connect universal storage, then like all of that would have to be loaded at the same time. So it wouldn't work as well. But I could just be making that up, so. Let's see what color flowers we get. Ooh. I feel like it'd be nice to carry more than 99 items at once. Yeah, but I mean, it's not too bad to go back. At least we had backpack expansion. Oh, hang on. I need to plug my phone in because my phone's like almost dead. And I wanted to record a vlog of going to get my computer today. And so I need to make sure we're charged. And let me get these flowers, then I'll go grab a charger. Make sure you enjoy the fruits of your labor more. True. I'm about to rebuild the SS Anne. Ooh, fun! My SS Anne, I don't think it's savable. Because I destroyed my SS Anne because I was like, I'm taking this block, I'm taking that block, I'm taking this decor, I'm taking that decor. It's in bad shape. Yeah, if you organize your storage, you'll like it so much more. Like, I genuinely like going to my storage place now because it's just so cute in there. 450 and 99. Oh my God. I want that. Hang on a second. Let me go grab my charger really fast. Brr. Get under my blanket again. Wait, guys, would you guys watch if you know what videos I watch all the time, which I guess are a little different because I'm not doing anything, but like I watch these videos where it's like pokopia cozy lo-fi where people literally just put lo-fi music over their pokopia game. So like I would set this up in a really cute place where I don't know if I would be visible on it or if I would be like laying somewhere, but like my character would just be kind of like chilling somewhere on a bench or something that would have lo-fi music in the background going, and it would be a long video. Like Minecraft, but better. True. Well, Minecraft's still the OG though. I feel like if this was around as long as Minecraft's been around, it'd be my favorite. I work from home and that's exactly the kind of stuff I put on while I work. Same. I mean, like when I'm off stream, that's what I put on my TV is I put on any sort of lo-fi background, chill and relax. That's what I want. Yeah, Minecraft is the OG, but I do think that I like this more than Animal Crossing. You know, I actually opened Animal Crossing the other day and it's fun, but I just kept thinking to myself, it's not Pokopia. It's just different. It feels so small, but I feel like since this is so popular, I could see the next Animal Crossing being something kind of like this. Like maybe not like blocky like this, but something where you have access to more than just one city. Because I didn't love how they did, I didn't love how their expansion was I don't even know what they called it. It was like the house planner. Is that what it's called? You know what I'm talking about? How you could just go and like plan people's houses. Like I don't really have any interest. Happy homes. Yes. I don't have any interest in that because it's not a part of my island. There's blue flowers down there. That's nice. We have this already. Anytime I play Animal Crossing, I can't stand that I can't do a 360 view with the right Joy-Con. Yes, that was something that was bothering me too, is like, I want to be able to see more. I went back to it. I keep trying to turn my camera same, but I actually completely restarted my island and I'd forgotten about it. So I'm doing like all the intro stuff of just setting up people's tents. And honestly, I did like a couple resets because I wanted to get I wanted my town center perfectly lined up with the dock. And mine's off by like 1 pixel and I'm kind of pissed about it. But like I had reset so many times, I was like, fine, it's fine. And then I saw my villagers and I hate them. I've got an ugly penguin. And then honestly, I don't hate the monkey too much that I have, but like it's not my favorite. It's like a little monkey. I like her little, she's got yellow hands and yellow feet. That's the only thing that I like. I'm like, oh, her little hands and feet are cute. And then I thought about it. I was like, man, I hate that I restarted. Like, it took me so long to, like, go do all of these, like, quests trying to get... Or not quests, like, trips to different islands to try to get the characters that I wanted. Like, I'm just so pissed that I did that. Not the pea hands! No, that is who it is, though. I was like, okay, I can tolerate you, but you're not my favorite. I call her Boots. Okay, Boots is a lot cuter. But yeah, I think it is Sherry. All right. Oh, I want to see what color bushes we have here too. Like how I came here for Pokemetal, but then I remembered this is also where you get robust flowers, and I always need robust flowers. All right, let's see what kind of bushes we've got. Let's be pretty. Yellow. Ugh. I'll take them because I know I'm going to use them eventually. But yeah, I had reset so many times. I was like, you know what? It's fine. I can just go island hopping again to find the people I want. And I would stream Animal Crossing, but it's just not as interesting as Pokopia. To me, at least. Got more robust flowers up there. Rip. Okay. Let's grab these flowers and then it's Pokemetal time. So just so you guys know, while I'm farming Pokemetal, there's probably going to be a little bit of lag because I turned my stream up to 1080p, as you guys heard earlier. So it's only while I'm doing Graveler. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh my gosh, there's so many flowers. What am I gonna have for... Oh, I forgot I have my food ready. Oh my gosh. How exciting. I was gonna say, what am I gonna have for my late lunch? I'm gonna have my cucumber salad. All right, now where is the entrance? There it is. Yeah, Cutie, you can. If you look at a Pokemon and then hit the up arrow, then they'll start following you. And if you bring them, if you go to another place, then they'll come with you. But if you don't give them a habitat in the new place or like a home, then I think they just TP back. Is this gonna be music? Oh boy. I did know that you can go faster with Graveler, but I find it harder to control, so I don't use it super often. Okay. More on the ceiling. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... Here we go. I know I hate rolling off a cliff. And then out of this, I'm gonna keep the moss, but then I'll drop everything else. See what I mean? Like, it's just too hard to control. Like when you're doing the holding B. Normally, I feel like it takes me longer to do it when I make Graveler go faster because I have so much to go back through. Like I have a bunch of like random little pieces. Okay, again, sorry for the slight lag. It will be over when we're done with Graveler. How many did we get so far? Nice. 99, 7, and 7. I feel like I should have done one up because I feel like I keep seeing some on the ceiling. Ooh, that was a good little vein. Pokey metal. $99. Ooh, another stack. Okay. I'll have so much. Okay. Okay, got some more. Like, keep wanting to check how many I have, even though I know it's not going to be that many more, but I'm like, okay, but now how many do I have? How many square hedges is that? Where does everybody leave their extra materials? If you want to fully get rid of them, I would just leave them on Cloud or on a Dream Island, because Dream Islands reset after the next day. So everything that's on Dream Island will go away. But I have a lot of my extra materials stored, because I'm like, I never know when I'm gonna need it. Is there any more over here? I can't remember. for example, is the game lagging again? Yes, that was why I said the game is lagging because I'm doing Graveler and I changed my stream to 1080p today, and I'm streaming on 3 platforms at very high bitrate, and so my encoder is not happy with the 1080p. So tomorrow we'll be back to 936. But it'll only be while I'm doing Graveler, and then it'll go away. So I wish they just add a trash can and throw stuff away like an Animal Crossing. That would be nice. Or I wish there was a way to sell things. Like, I know you can obviously trade to a Pokemon, but like to make money. A2, it depends on the game that I'm playing. Really depends on who I get attached to. My favorite starter is Trico. Skirt. How many do I have? All right, I think if I get one more stack of Pokemetal, then I'll be happy. Favorite starter is Rowlet because I like owls. Oh, nice. Chats, what's everybody's favorite starter? Let me go this way. Piplup, Bulbasaur, Piplup, or Prinplup for now. Need to play all the new ones. Yeah, I think that my favorite newer starter is probably Sprigatito. I love the grass Pokemon. Wait, Coco, where are you? I'm at a Dream Island right now. I'm just trying to farm all of this Pokemetal, and then once we're done doing Graveler, there won't be any more lag. I won't do 1080p again. Charmander or Pikachu? I love the originals. Wait, Pikachu's not a starter. So you could have both favorites. I was so confused on where you were. Yeah. We're on a Dream Island. I'm trying to farm Pokemetal because I want to build a giant hedge maze in front of my museum, and it's four Pokemetal per singular square hedge. So I only get 25 square hedges per 100. Which is not enough. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go around and grab the ones off the ceiling. Because there's a ton of these on the ceiling. Alchemized in the background and manacled. Yes. I try to display most of my favorite books directly behind me. That way I can attract people that also like similar books when they tune in. Where's the Hunger Games? I don't have it. I don't have any of my childhood books on here. I just started the 4th DCC book. They're so good. Yes! They are fantastic. I think book 4 was the one I was saying was my favorite book yesterday. I can't remember. They're all kind of blending together, but... hopefully. Instant follow, and that's so smart. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you for following. See, it worked. Is this the right way? Am I going backwards? No. I started Red Rising, and after I'm finished Outlander. Ooh, exciting! Yeah, I still need to finish Lightbringer. I didn't finish it because I didn't want it to be over, but I said that I would finish it after I read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but honestly, after binging Dungeon Crawler Carl, I kind of need like a break from big, heavy fantasy books. Well, I guess Red Rising's more sci-fi, but you know what I mean. I need a break and just kind of wanted to read silly little smut romance. So after this, I told my book talk, I was like, I think I'm gonna start, I'm gonna try an audiobook, like a spicy audiobook, and we'll see. Everyone says to listen to Lights Out, but like, I'm kind of scared. Is Lights Out kind of along the same lines as Haunting Adeline? Because if it is, then that's a no for me. God, I wish I had a mouse right now. This would be so much easier. It sucked. Wait, no, it's funny. Okay, I got one funny and one it sucks. The first half was great and spicy. The second half got so like a weird heist book. Interesting. Do you think it'd be a good audiobook to read or listen to? I just wanted like a little smutty romance. Nothing serious. I just want to be able to turn my brain off. It's so different from Haunting Adeline. It's such a fun and cute and spicy story. Oh, thank God. For some reason, I thought that Lights Out was like along the same lines, like story-wise. I don't know why. I'm probably thinking of a different book. And so that's why I avoided it, because I don't like anything like Haunting Adeline, where it's like the STALK. I don't know if that's a TikTok word that they flag, but like none of that appeals to me as far as reading goes. It's just kind of like, ugh, Like, if you like it, you like it. That's your own prerogative, but not for me. Okay, come on. I just had it highlighted. There we go. It's a dual narration, but the voice actors did a good job. Okay. All right. I feel like we have enough. Maybe I'll do like one more little run through. I'm feeling right here. I'm feeling a big area of Pokemetal behind this wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen to the first Bridgerton book. Ooh, is that a good audiobook? Yeah, I actually, this set right here is Bridgerton, these rainbow books, and I've been wanting to read Bridgerton. But like, honestly, the first line, bro, I read the first line of the first Bridgerton book and I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to get through this. Like, I'm not sure. I feel like any sort of historical romances are very wordy and lengthy. So we'll see. The first line was something about like the Duke of like the longest intro I've ever seen. What was the first line? By the way, all my Bridgertons are signed. Ahem. The birth of Simon Arthur Henry Fitzranulph Bassett, Earl Cliveden, was met with great celebration. Church bells rang for hours, champagne flowed freely through the gargantuan castle that the newborn would call home, and the entire village of Cliveden quit work to partake in the feast and holiday ordered by the young Earl's father. It's just like very wordy. But it's not to say that damn it. It's not to say I won't like it. Okay. We'll see. I don't think that you'd like Bridgerton at all, really. I mean, I did like the show. Like, the show slapped. I haven't watched the newest season, though. I don't know why, but I've watched all the seasons, but the newest one, I just, like... I don't know. All right, I have no food effects anymore, so I'm just gonna roll through the grass for a minute. Or the sand. All right, nothing. Okay, let me drop all my extra stuff. So... I want to keep some of this coarse rock because that's how you make the... That's how you make the archways. Sorry, like blanked. Without any spoilers, it wasn't bad, but definitely not my favorite season or the best in my opinion. Yeah, I think that my favorite season was the original, to be honest. Well... Season 2 was also good, but like I think season 1, like the OG, was just so good. I read the first 2 Bridgerton books and they are super boring and wordy and couldn't hold my attention. Okay, see, that's what I thought. That's why I was saying, like, literally the intro to that book, just what I read, like, it just... It's a lot of words to say somebody was born. I don't feel like the rest of the book is that wordy. It definitely depends if you want smut or like a story or just... Oh, smut with a story or just smutty. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I really wouldn't put Bridgerton as a smut book. I would say it's like a historical romance, right? But like I don't need, like I wasn't saying like I only need smut to read it, but I just, the book that I wanted to read after Dungeon Crawler Carl, I didn't want to have to think. I just want something easy. And so I probably will listen to Lights Out then. Okay. Now that we've got a million Poke Metal, it's time to make our hedges. It feels heavy. That makes sense. I love Bridgerton. I need the deluxe edition. Really? Yeah, I mean, like, I love the show, which is why I wanted to. Oh, I have to make the freaking medals. That's right. I love the show, which is why I bought the books. But okay, I feel like today was literally just prep day. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the one that I need. Tinka gear. Oh. How do we get Tinka gears again? How do you give her... How do you make these? I know you have to give her something. What do you need to give her? The books are also very good. Okay, just iron. Okay. I'll take these because we have some in process. Skylands. This game is called Pokopia. Lights Out does have a little bit of, but it was kind of cute to me. Oh, okay. Well, no, when I say that, I just mean like in terms of haunting Adeline. Like, I don't really like the whole story of like between the love interest and the guy to like start off as like, I'm outside your window. Like that. Nope. I'm good. But it also could be written differently. Like, you know, like, I like You, the show You. That was really good. And I feel like that one was interesting, but it wasn't malicious, I guess, would be maybe a good way to describe it. I'm not sure, but I mean, I feel like you guys kind of get the gist. Yeah, I want the fancy ingot or the another person. I feel like You, oh my gosh, he needs to live in Rocky Ridges. Look at this. Make me some gears. What? What do you mean? Right, yeah, like Haunting Adeline's just very, very dark. And like the darkest romance I would say would be The Ritual. That one was like not terrible, but that's not something I would read often. Okay, wait, why won't she make me Tinka gears? Oh, I think she just wanted me to say hello to that person or that Pokemon. Aha! Oh my gosh, look at all these Pokemon! Hey! I'm meditating right now. Do you think you could give me some space? Oh, okay. Pretty new this area, so I'm getting my bearings. All right. Cool. Back to Rocky Ridges we go. Today is literally just prep day. I feel like tomorrow is the real decorating the museum day. Because tomorrow we'll have all of our Poke Metal. I'll have a game plan. I definitely want to do hedges shaped like a Pokeball. I feel like that would be cute. Well, wait. If I do hedges shaped like a Pokeball and I do 2 of them. I feel like it's just gonna look like boobs. So, second thought, maybe we won't do a Pokeball. Maybe if I had one in the middle, that would be good, but I don't think I could do one on each side. Oh my gosh, what's sparkling? Okay. Double patterns. Let's go. Just gonna replace all of these real quick. Might as well. Just so that everything is nice and pretty. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and set up the Pokemetal, and then I'm going to call it for today so that... Chat, I want to work on my Nook's Cranny video. It's time. I would really like to get it done. And then I feel like a good time for me to post it would be... What should our day be? What should our video day be? Back when I used to be like YouTuber and that was the only thing I did, my video day was Thursday. I always like Thursdays. I was thinking either Thursday or Sunday. What do you guys think? But then I guess if I wait until Thursday, that's basically when I would be back in town. So maybe I do... Don't have enough blocks of grass. Okay, that's fine. Everything's nice and green. Maybe I do... Let's put this in here. This in here. That in there. Put this here. Oh. All right, everybody, get ready. Seeing all these things I haven't unlocked yet. Well, you technically probably have unlocked this if you've unlocked Rocky Ridges. But I've just demolished Rocky Ridges. Come with me. Wait a minute. I just realized my music turned off. I was like wondering why it just got so quiet. Oh, placing the grass patches. Yeah. So once you get Magnemite, you're able to, wait, I do have these. I knew I had more of these somewhere. You're able to do that and makes it so much easier. All right, there's those two. Where's the other one? Okay, I need another fire Pokemon to come over here. You know, actually, I kind of started... Ooh, Mysterious Light, yay. I kind of started doing this. Like the checkers. So maybe I do checkered print up in front of the museum. I feel like that could be cute. Which role did you get him in? Magnemite is for finishing the game. Any fire Pokemon down here? No. Any... Ah, Scorbunny. Come on. Anybody else over here? Fire Pokemon, fire Pokemon. I don't remember where all my fire Pokemon live. Voltorb rolling down the rocks. Where's my... I think... Is Charcadet still living over here? Oh. You're fire. All right, come on, everybody. Scorbunny just zoom in. Did you leave Larvesta? The flying, I need it. It makes things so much easier. All right. I know. Scorbunny is actually one of my other favorite Pokemon, like starters. Then once Larvesta gets over here, we'll have Larvesta do this one. How do you unlock the flying? Once you get to Skylands, Dragonite, basically whichever Pokemon you see the like transformation into is who you need to meet. So after you encounter Dragonite, you'll be able to fly. Wow, Larvesta didn't even say anything. Rude. All right, so yeah, I think that we've got a good starting point. So we're gonna work on our Pokeball tomorrow. We'll have either a Pokeball or some sort of hedge maze over here on both sides. Fantastic. And then maybe we'll do the checkered print in front of this. Haven't decided yet, but... Oh my god. Anyways. But yeah, which one's your favorite? Wait, which what? Oh, favorite starter? My favorite starter is Trico. And then I think that my favorite fire starter would be Scorbunny. And then my favorite water starter... I don't know if I have a favorite water starter. Which rock is it they said gives off fog? So I actually don't know if it was the black rock itself that gives off the fog or if it was just... Someone was saying in my comments that it's a dry area that creates the fog. And so if you use any sort of rock and enclose an area, it creates it. I don't know though. For me, it was Blackrock. So that's what I would try. Pokemon in general, I don't really have one favorite Pokemon. It really just depends on the game. I feel like each game is different because I get attached to somebody. Like, I feel like when I was playing through Scarlet and Violet again, I really got attached to Bellybolt. I just love seeing Bellybolt, but like, it's not my favorite Pokemon of all time, but like, it's just such a little cutie pie in Scarlet and Violet. But how long did it take you to remove the ashes? Took about 7 hours. But yeah. But I haven't finished it yet because I didn't realize, because on this side, there's no small piece. Like, there's no small addition. And so I was like measuring, and so I measured this side and I like did even and cleared it all out. And then the other day I realized there's a whole other section for the museum. So I need to clear out the rest of it over there to finish the museum. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do hedges. We're gonna do kind of like a hedge maze garden area in the front, and then I think we'll do some fountains and some water features. I've kind of like set the groundwork for it here, but I think I'm gonna do the hedges first and then the water afterwards. But yeah, so we're gonna work on that tomorrow because I'm gonna go ahead and get off for the day. It's been 6.5 hours of essentially prep work, and this is why I feel like doing long form content is so difficult, because it's like, yes, all of what we did today was important to the video because, like, you know, I installed a few windows, I like cleared all the grass, but like I haven't even begun to start the actual museum restoration. You know what I mean? But yeah, all right, I'm gonna stop here because I was about to start redoing the windows, but I think that we just start tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start, and it is going to be full museum restoration day. Full restoration day for museum. And yeah, I think I'm gonna look up some Minecraft inspo for my mazes because I have an idea of what I want. Like, I think instead of doing Pokeballs, because the Pokeballs are gonna just look like 2 boobs in front of my museum, if I do 2 of them, it's just gonna be boobs. So I think instead I'm going to do maybe like a large rectangle with like maybe like a diamond pattern going out, and then maybe something in the center. So maybe I'll do a fountain in the center and then kind of like diamond shape expand it, and then have pathways around both sides. And I mean, I wish I could do a bridge somewhere, but yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching today. I appreciate you guys so much, and have a wonderful afternoon, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.